All right, good morning, everybody. I think this is working. If you could give me a 1 in the chat box if you can hear me and if the audio sounds okay. You can hit that number 1 if the audio sounds good. Hello, hello, hello. Can you hear me? Disciplined Trader, Jim. Show me the money. Good morning. Joss, good morning. Wes, Anthony. Yes, my beautiful, beautiful idiot. Brad, okay. Looks like we are in business. And morning Clay P, Ramjet. All right, looks like we are a fully operational battle station. Very good. Well, my camera's good. Well, good morning, everybody. It is Tuesday, October 28th in the year 2025. First reminder to everybody, hit that like button if you've been here before. If you've never been here, no need to hit the like button. Welcome. It's great to have you, but I understand you have no idea if you're going to enjoy this or not. But yeah, if you have been here before, please hit that like button. And we're going for at least 200 likes once again today. Hopefully everybody's off to a good start. I think today's been a pretty decent action. I mean, is it super volatile? I wouldn't say that, but I mean, I think there's been some worthwhile movements. Hey, Janice. Janice is on vacation right now. How is everybody's days here going though? Red, green, terrible, great. Passed an account, blew an account, qualified for a payout. How are all your days going so far? Seems like I'm missing something. Should I be saying something else? I don't think so. Chan, hey. Wilson, hello. All right. Hey, E-Company, good to see you. All right, Gold. Okay, Gold trying to get up through VWAP here. VWAP recently has been an area of resistance right there, but it's trying. I'm not sure I trust it, though. Hey, Brian, good morning. Passed 2 accounts and blew 1 and another close to blowing. Ah! How much you have one on how much wiggle room do you have left on the one that's close to blowing? I think I sound better than yesterday. I think the cold is I still got a little bit of the sniffles, but I think I sound better than what I did yesterday. Maybe I'm wrong in that regard. I know yesterday I definitely sounded like I had a cold, but hopefully I'm getting some improvement in that regard. Wow, Gold. Okay. FYI, this is all the same account. Right here is my gold trading. So this is MGC. Right here is MNQ. And then this right here is NQ. So same account. These are just the different contracts I traded within the account. If you're wondering what those numbers are. But let's see what we can cook up here. Denver's, hello. Kyle, I need a bigger barn. Oh, that's a good problem to have. If your barn is getting loaded up with racehorses, that is definitely a good quote unquote problem. Wow. Well, in hindsight, yeah, Clay, you should have bought that break of VWAP, you dingus. Or you doofus. Exactly, Wilson. You guys got into them futures? Let's see. Kyle's green. Hey, good morning, Bill. I missed you. Okay, is it really that bad? Nobody wants to tell me how their day went. Does that mean a lot of red out there? All right. Well, I am interested in gold, but to buy it right now seems like a total FOMO chase. To short it right now seems like you're stepping in front of a freight train. So at this point, just got to be patient and see if it wants to pull back. Got 50K to pro. Oh, good job, Brian. Yeah, I remember Brian was on vacation. Hopefully that went well, by the way, Brian. And so good. I'm glad you got your 50 over into the racehorse stable and firing up a 150K. That's great. Up 300 for the day. Hey, Austin. Great for the day considering how. I don't know. Was it slow? Well, let me put it this way. I don't think it's slow compared to yesterday. So I'll use that as my kind of reference point. I don't know if I'd call it today slow relative to yesterday. Yesterday seemed like, I don't know. Yesterday was real rough. For me, at least. For me. I tried to sway trade, always get stopped out. I'm not I'm just not a sway trader, so I don't know how much help I could be in that regard. Good morning. My account would have blown today if it wasn't on MNQ last trade. Oh, platform froze and went against me around 40, 50 points in 2 seconds, wiped out my gains. Man. Well, that's kind of sketchy. Good job, Landon. All right, getting a little bit of a pullback. I'd like to see a little bit more of a pullback before I get too aggressive with things. LaRue, good morning. Let's try to have a good day, LaRue. Let's try to have a good day, brother. I also think that I'm developing kind of an. I'm not saying this is universal or rock solid. It's an early working theory, but I think just just the viewers, the number of viewers, the data here really does also illustrate how active actually is the morning. Yesterday, very, very slow day. Viewers definitely on the lower side. Today, we'll see. My guess would be it is still pretty slow, so I'm guessing viewers are not going to be as great as they've been on other days where it's just like the market's active and all over the place. All right, here we go. But to be fair, that could just, I don't know, maybe people are losing interest in the stream. That could also be a possibility. Like I said, it's an early working theory. Hey, Mitmont. All right, we're trying to get a bounce up off this area here. Okay, I'm in on gold, trying to play this pullback. Out there for a little bit of a scalpy scalp, just trying to get the breeze at my back here a little bit. I really have no idea. I'm still, my mental math is not there yet with gold. Like on NQ, MNQ, I can kind of look at the points, quickly do the math in my mind about, okay, how much am I going to gain? How much am I going to risk? But gold, I'm not sure. I'm still working on the mental math in that regard. Good to hear that, drone. Fantastic. Day 3 of the 150K. Yeah, exactly. And with Take Profit Trader, no need to rush. You got minimum of 5 days anyway, so truly no need to rush at all with Take Profit Trader. My first trade plan would have had me done for the day when exactly what I thought, but I'm still personally confident. Went exactly what I thought, but I'm still personally confident to hold my. I think you messed the word there. I think maybe you're saying you're still not quite confident. Evil Shad X. I think you missed the word. Ooh, okay, okay. What's this one cooking up here? MNQ. See what this wants to do, maybe. Typo, still building the... Okay, that's what I thought. It seemed like there's a missing word in there somewhere. Still building the confidence. That makes sense. Hey, good morning, OG. Yes, Janice, thank you for the reminder. Hit that like button, and if you're not yet a subscriber, subscribe, turn on notifications so that you can be made aware of when I go live. In case I just sporadically hop on, you'll know. You'll know. Well, yeah. Again, that's just... I really had no reason to do the scalpy scalp on that one. It was actually a really good setup right to the VWAP, and up it goes. But again, in the live streaming voice, it always is just like, okay, just get a win under your belt, build a little confidence. Kyle, you are a saint. I'm wondering about a short here, but I don't know if I'm totally convinced quite yet. We'll see what happens, though. I don't know, maybe another long down if it comes back to the VWAP here. I'm thinking about it. Say this is the third day in a row I set up a plan and watched it work out. Now it's building that trust the process. Yeah. I mean, you can always just go super small size too. Like even if it's like 2 MNQs or 1 MNQ. Yeah, I guess there's the short maybe. I'm not so totally convinced it's going to roll over, but it'd be off to a good start at least. All right, so gold here. So if we use the VWAP as part of the pattern, so if we just use this as the bottom part, and then we have our top part right there, and then we have the nice upwards move right there. Then for you golfers, let's make it more visual. Put the golf hole down there. So nice bull pennant pattern here on gold. So testing the bottom, will the pattern be violated, or are we going to get a nice bounce off it? I don't know. Let's see. I might be interested again, like I said. MNQ. Is anybody long gold right now? Give me a 2 if you're long gold right now. 2 if you are long gold currently. Of course, Tyus. Tyus are a little gold bug. Hoover is, all right. Jim is. The only thing that's got me a little worried is when I bring over gold on the 5-minute, we have these upper shadows. So there's already been 2 attempted breakouts. Both of them smack back down. So it's like, I don't know. That's what's got me leery. If these upper shadows here were not sitting there, I'd feel way more confident. But that's the one thing that has me a little hesitant. If you're wondering, well, dude, why aren't you buying? Why aren't you buying? That would be why. Draw a trend line on GC from 942. Oh, it's right at that trend line. Yeah, but still, I hear you. But that 5-minute chart's got me a little leery. But to Austin's point, it is right here. Quite the clump of supports right there. So that's fair. That's good observation. And Austin, and for everybody else that was, that's long. Okay. All right. All right, Austin. Did you, please tell me you bought the trend line, Austin. Hey, PK, good morning. EK, your ES is very wicky today. Is it? Yeah, there's some good sized wicks out there. I did for four. What are you're out already? Come on, brother. I hope this breaks out and goes up another 30 points. Chris, good morning. Friendly Dutch guy. Well, good afternoon, friendly Dutch guy. Duchess guy. Good to hear that, Con. Good morning to you. All right, let's see. Oh, see? All right, you little dirty rat. Probably suckered in some shorts right there just to try to come back up. Oh, boy. There. All right, do we get the breakout here? Okay, we did get the breakout. Any follow through, though? Yeah, that was good call there, Austin. I did not see the tread line, but that did turn out to be a good tread line, especially when it turned out to. Granted, full disclosure, I am hindsight analyzing things here. It's always easy to analyze in hindsight, but also had the 21 EMA right there, so definitely like a little double whammy of support. I loved ES this morning. It has been good to me. Good job, Steel in Tennessee. Good example of how everybody's different. To me, I just look at ES, I watch the way it trades, and it just seems like I'd rather have my, a wet willy than trade that. But some people, I mean, they love ES, and good on you. That's great. Yep. Who was that? The good call, Anthony. Anthony is offering up a good reminder and warning. Even with the breakout, not a total coincidence at all where it stopped going up, because here on the 5-minute you can see the pink line, which is the very famous 200 period moving average, and that is right what smacked the price down. So yeah, good call there. Not saying that that's should cause you to freak out. I'm just saying, in my opinion, might want to factor that into your trade management or your trade plan if you're thinking about something. So yeah, good eye there, Anthony. Good eye. About time you make yourself useful. Got him. Ha! That's this for you right here, Anthony. Got him. Ha! We're about to find out if Anthony has a sense of humor or not. Worst roast of all time. Says the worst friend of all time. Got him! By the way, Jim, I'm still waiting for at least a donut. You owe me so many. It's crazy. I already got 6 kids to feed, and then you need me to buy you donuts and ice cream. It's unbelievable. So my family will be around tonight, Jim, if you want to swing by and drop off the donuts that you owe my family. FYI. All right, well, this area still, all right, we're approaching here. Maybe a short. Let's see. One of these double whammy potentials, you have the purple line here as an area of resistance. You have the overall trend line here as an area of resistance. So yeah, will this area smack it back down? I still don't know if I like this or not. I don't, flipping back and forth. It's just so nice. It's like nice for my brain to just stare at one chart. But as always, give and take. Because if this one's doing nothing, then it is nice to be able to, look over at gold. That looks, except the white frosting is better. I don't like chocolate frosting. It's got to be white with sprinkles. Or the strawberry frosting. Ooh, that's a nasty fake break there, boy. Ooh, that's dirty. That's dirty. This sort of movement's illegal in 17 states. Hey, good morning, Ace. Which states is it legal? The ones where it is not illegal. I'm going to try a short up there. See, once come up here and get rejected back down. No, now you're just gonna disappear, Ace Trades, you little rat. Get what you want and then you just leave. I feel so taken advantage of. Okay, approaching my entry point here. Oh, P. Dewan, there he is. All right, I don't like that anymore. It came up and like basically hit my order but did not fill me. I don't like those ones. Oh, is that why, LaRue? Is that why? All right, LaRue's going on timeout. I can't take this guy. I don't know what's going on. We'll give him 30 minutes to rethink how he conducts himself. He's so obnoxious. Oh, let's... Hey, let's get 7 more likes. Let's hit that first milestone. If you have not yet hit that like button, let's get this up to at least 50. That's always an initial good milestone to hit. All right, I would have been filled there, and yeah, that would not have been a pleasant trade at this point. So I'm glad I canceled that one out. Hey, good morning, Primal. Hey, 55 likes. There we go. There we go. I guess sometimes all you got to do is ask. All you got to do is ask. That's it. That's all. Yeah, this is, I don't know. These are all the times where I'm just waiting to build confidence. And for me, a way that I like to build confidence is just to watch and then see certain things. So what do I mean? What would have given me confidence? Well, if this now this one's not totally crazy because that was already kind of overextended. But like this move right here, had this broken and started to go, that's confidence because it's like, okay, the market's showing some follow through. The market's showing some things that make sense, right? That would make sense. It broke the trend line. It's a trend line breakout. When trend lines are broken, there we go. But then it's this broke out and then totally dumped. It's like, okay, well, that's kind of sketchy. So like that's what I'm trying to build some sort of confidence that this section of the day now is going to give some sort of just it makes sense type of action. But that's just brutal, right? Because I can totally understand why people might be wanting to buy that breakout. And then to see they just get dumped on, that's rough. And even this right here, that's a nasty candle. So, okay, what would it give me confidence? Not a crash, but at least a little bit more of a pullback and not that candle then straight back up. It's like, okay, well, that's kind of not very confidence inducing in terms of quality action. So this almost like I'm thinking maybe a short here, but like okay, well that makes sense. So does it actually make more sense to get long here? Because this thing gonna like maybe do a fake breakdown and then snap back up. So I'm kind of all twisted and turned right now. I'm in a weird way. Hopefully I explained it in a way that makes sense. But like I'm trying to build confidence without trading right now. Yeah, sometimes you do need to actually trade in order to build confidence, but I'm trying to get up the confidence to even put on trades because I'm seeing action that actually would make sense. Gold paid you on the breakout and the NQ took it back. Ah, bummer. Did you buy that breakout, patient trader? Is that what took it? That move right there? Bought that thinking there'd be follow through and then you got dumped on? Is that what took it back or something else? Basically, yeah. See, that's what I mean. Patient trader doing something that makes sense. Like, I totally understand why somebody might buy that breakout. And then for that to happen, brutal. Yeah. And then this, which looked brutal for the longs, turned out to be just fine. Okay, okay. Okay, it's going to be one of those afternoons, maybe. Hey, GTV, good to see you. Closed mouths don't get fed. Yeah, but they also don't get poison in their mouths either. Closed mouths also don't get rat poison, P. Duan. I'm thinking of a short if it comes back down, but I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, that would kind of be silly because I've been sitting here saying, yeah, this action isn't really making a whole lot of sense to me. Now, if you see this and that makes perfect sense for you, then I guess this would be a good day because your vision is jiving with the market. But to me, that is not what I would think would happen more times than not. Where you get the fake break, it comes down, and then all of a sudden, whoop, back up it goes. Now, if you're like, no, for me, Clay, that makes perfect sense. That's what I would expect. Okay, well then I guess you're in tune with the market. Oh, GTV. I think GTV is just. I think he might be a rage baiter at this point. I think you might just be a rage baiter. I don't get it. All right, Bitwise Computer, long gold. All right, hey, I like that Bitwise, giving a trade plan in real time. Nothing but respect. That takes courage to do that. Shout out to you. That's good stuff there, my friend. BOFA. Bank of France. Argentina? Who is Bofa? Wouldn't that just be? Oh, where's the F? What's the F? I always called Bank of America BOA, but I'm a stupid man, so I don't know. I want to go short here, but and then we got this area of support right here. Even if it breaks, I guess even if it were go for here down at VWAP, that's still a decent little journey. I know it's Bank of America, but why would you call it BOFA? That's the point. What does the F stand for? BOA makes perfect sense. Bank of America. You said BOFA. Well, I think he went through the New York City education system, so I'll cut him some slack. I just shorted from that 2-minute candle and put the stop. All right, sounds good. See what I mean? Just like that. Okay. There I am thinking about a potential short and it goes straight up. Maybe the market is not goofy at all. It might just be me having absolutely lost my vision. My vision, I'm not trying to be cocky, but like overall, it was fine. You know, during that first 90 minutes, which is, again, makes sense. That's kind of my bread and butter period. Not a massive day, but, you know, good solid day. But now my vision is apparently just gone straight down the crapper or something. Probably just spelling out of. Oh, yeah, I guess, maybe. I've never heard BOFA. I've always heard just BOA, Bank of America. We must hang around different people. Yeah. Some people don't really thrive in that opening part, which is fine. You know, that opening 90 minutes. They like to let things chill out. All right, Rob, we must hang around different people too. I've never seen it before. It's BA. No, that's Boeing. Oh boy. There's the break. Now, when I see BA, I think of Boeing. Listen. Wait a minute. That doesn't help anybody. Because I think isn't Bank of America BAC their ticker? Yeah, pretty sure it's BAC. Yeah, so what? Oh, okay. Because it's technically Bank of America Corp. So that's where the C comes in. Man, I wish their ticker symbol was BOC. Then I could just dunk. Yeah. Fun fact, back in me and my wife's early days before I had any kids, I'd always quiz her on ticker symbols. She got pretty good. She knew a ton of ticker symbols by heart. She even, and I know some of you jokesters are going to steal. Pun intended, I guess, in a weird way. But some of you are going to cheat and steal the answer here. But do your best. Give me the ticker symbol, US Steel. I repeat, US Steel. What's the ticker symbol for US Steel? US Steel. You can always tell how in the weeds somebody is in the stock market if they know US Steel, the ticker symbol for US Steel. Well, you know what? ChatGPT ain't my daddy. All I know is this. We've talked about this before. Friendly warning. ChatGPT may be eroding critical thinking skills. What, you think? You think? Before you pull up ChatGPT, folks, just think, is it worth it? No. No, I'd rather hold on to my critical thinking skills. I don't want them to be eroded away. All right, coming back down here, maybe a flush. Let's see what happens. Prime example is Jimbo in person. You say hi to him in person, and he has to chat GPT. What do I say when somebody says hi to me? That's Jimbo. So he is like case study number 1. Yes, the answer to US Steel is indeed X. The letter X. And my wife, I don't know if she still knows it or not, but she used to. Yeah, she knew a bunch. What's Best Buy? BBY. What's Bed Bath & Beyond? BBBY. What's Boeing? BA. What's Coke? KO. What's Pepsi? PEP. Are you with me? Yeah, we got, I don't even know what's good. Oh my goodness. Like it is just so like, oh my, like, ugh. All I know is my kids are going to be able to crush other kids. Because other kids are sitting there chat GPT. So on spur of the moment, when you actually got to be able to think on your feet and you can't sit there and be like, well, there's just going to be, yeah, we know how to think, boy. Let me grab chat GPT real quick. Bunch of baboons. Come on, are you going to break or not? Good morning, Clay. Yeah, today I decided to take a while off, 6 months to a year, because I just can't stop over trading. I make vision one day. Well, Tyson, like I said, I know you said you've tried other mentorships and stuff like that, and you're a little jaded, which I understand, but I'm quite confident you'd find value in mine. And my mentorship, it does come with a 30-day money-back guarantee. So if you make an effort, if you give me a chance to help and all that good stuff, and you're just like, yeah, Clay, we're not really jiving, I'm not really learning, okay, you can have your money back. So just keep that in mind. Hi, Jim. Hey, Jim. What do I say when somebody says hey to me? Oh, hi, Clay. That's Jim right there. It's unbelievable. Across his door, when you get to his house, it says home of the dent. Hey, good morning, Relax Ardu. I recommend whatever you feel most comfortable with, Gilbert. Some people, they love the risk mitigation of copy trading. Other people, it kind of freaks them out because they know, like, if I do something bad, it's happening on all these other accounts too. But I mean, it is a good way to spread out risk. So I recommend whatever fits best for you. I just had a conversation with somebody this morning, and they just kind of were reminded copy trading's not for them. Fair enough. Other people, though, it just makes total sense because I love how they can disperse risk across. So still make big purchases in terms of purchasing, multiple contracts, but the risk is spread out. So I don't know where you fall on that spectrum, Gilbert, but best I can do is recommend kind of what you feel most comfortable with. But yeah, if you like to copy trade, you feel good about it, then yeah, I suppose that would be the way to go. Is his front door dented? It is, very much so. Well, in theory, though, that's the thing, Brian. It is harder to blow up multiple prop accounts if you're copy trading. Because, I mean, you could be trading, let's just say, 10 NQs, but if you're just doing 2 in each account, well, it takes quite a bit to blow up an account with 2 NQs. Now, if you're doing 10 NQs in a single account, well, yeah, now you don't need that much of a pullback against you to blow up the account. So give and take with all that. The ES, NQ, and now even the GC has gone flat way sideways. This will change. Just a matter of when. Yeah, correct. Yep. Just a matter of when and which way. Yes. Well, yes. Good. And I fully agree with that analysis, John. It will indeed change. When will it change and what direction? I don't know. But I mean, this pattern here, I mean, both these areas are holding strong. This resistance, the support here. It is running out of room, though. Eventually, some sort of decisions going to need to be made. Oh, my goodness. Who would have ever thought that such an epic, long-lasting conversation would be BOA or BOFA? Holy smokes. The most random things are the things that... It's like a Seinfeld. No wonder why Seinfeld was such a good... Or, you know, good. It was a good show. But such a popular show. Like, that's such a Seinfeld conversation. Is it BOA or is it BOFA? Again, if you like to use BOFA, that's cool. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying we hang out with different groups because I'd never heard that before. That show seemed like it was a show about nothing. I'm not sure if you're trying to be ironic in that statement, but yeah, if you're being serious, that's exactly what it was. I'm the only one green today. A la SWAT, I'm pretty sure that's not true. I could have sworn a lot of other people in here are green too. Could you please let Alice know if you are green? Yeah, that was it. All right. I thought you're either being very clever with the irony or you literally just didn't quite understand. So, well played. Look, Janice is green. Orville's green. Brian's green. Well, I mean, brutal is in the eye of the beholder. Your brutal market is somebody else's gold bar market, you know? One man's gold is another man's turd, you know? It's all about perspective. One man's turd is another man's gold bar, you know? That's how trading is. So it's really just, is this a gold bar day for you or is this a turd day for you? But do we have any landscapers here? See, this is exactly why I cannot get any confidence. It finally broke, it started to run, and then it's just right back down. Like, what are you supposed to do with this? It's just, I mean, I don't mean to complain. I am complaining, but I need to be a responsible trader. And this is where there's always a conflict between YouTube live stream voice, hey, just put on trades, and then my like trying to be a responsible trader voice that's like, dude, this price action is garbage. Like it's all over the place. Yeah, what do you recommend to like hide electrical boxes and stuff like that? Like, is there a certain plant that you think works really good to hide an electrical box? I think this will work. Let me see. Let me cook. Everybody calm down. I'm just cooking over here. I'll hit you in the face with a tea kettle. Bunch of kick your neck off, boy. Anybody ever heard of Ed? So this, let's see. It's like, I need, so there's our electric service at a property, but like, we want to kind of hide that. Like what? Grasses. Okay, well, gotcha. Okay. I have a neighbor that mows the lawn with nothing on but his wife's underwear. I think he owns a landscaping company by trade. Does that count? Yeah, ask him. Ask him what brand of what underwear he wears. We sound like we have some things in common. Miss Candace? Miss Candace, okay. Miss Candace. Okay. Now we're cooking. Is that the same as silvergrass? Silver bells. Okay, I would consider being bearish minded here, but I should probably just go long because this is probably about to snap back up. Blue and black spruce. Yeah, right now, dozing, it's like CRP stuff right now. So I don't, it's some grass that's, I don't know, saving pheasants or butterflies or something. I don't know. But yeah, the property already had CRP in place when we bought it, which is nice. It pays the property tax and all that sort of stuff. It's like it's already kind of higher grass, but like I don't know if that's, okay, I can't talk right now. Do we get the bounce off VWAP? Let's see. Maybe a trade here. Hey, Tony Gold. Speaking of Tony Gold, what's gold? Oh, gold. Okay, gold. All right, getting this trend line out of here now. All right, so I might try long here. I want to see it hit this line. There we go. And then let's see it come back up. It came down too much. All right, I can try to reassess here. To be fair, before I play too much victim mentality, like, oh, the market's so bad, I did, talk out loud. Yeah, a breaker here seems reasonable that you could get, at least the VWAP as an initial target, and that did happen. So now, had this happened where it broke, came down here, and got very close to VWAP, and then snapped up, that would have been like a confidence destroyer. But to be fair, it did. So that one behaved like, and this is behaving in a reasonable way. So this is actually good. This is giving me a little bit more confidence in things. I was afraid this was going to happen. So I got another account started for this reason here. I did not want to get chopped to pieces and lose all those gains. So I got a fresh account. So that's why that disappeared. Okay, bye. Okay, in. Okay, there we go. Let's cook. Let me cook. Somebody give me the oregano. Somebody gave me the paprika. Just let me cook. Anyway, so this is the power of prop firms, by the way, is if you're having a really good day, you can always just focus on another account. So like I said, this is a brand new, fresh account, and I'm not trusting this action a whole lot, as I've been saying. So instead of risking kind of having that account get chopped to pieces and give back those gains, I'm like, you know what? Let's just play ball with a fresh account. And I guess worst case, it gets roasted, but at least it's not like a pro account or it's not like a test account that was really close to getting passed. So it would make the action a little bit easier. But wow. That one actually cooked me up. Should have just held. You could put Pampas, but it's very large and needs room. Pampas, okay. Pampas. Pampas grass, I guess I should probably put in there. Okay. Yeah, Pampas, that's that. Good call. Oh, boy. That's what we're looking for right there, I think. Yeah, we got, room is not an issue. There's plenty of acreage. Would it grow in Iowa? Yeah, what's gold up to right now? Okay, a little bit of a pullback. Wow. What a turnaround. Very nice turnaround. 39.77. Let's check on his short. He got short at 39.77. Okay. And his stop is at 82. Up. All right. And his... Okay. No target, really, Chris? Just going to let it work for you? Same as my strategy. Make done money, lock it in by switching to another account. Yep, that's a good way of putting it. Nice thing about prop firms and prop trading is you can kind of lock in your good days by just moving to another account. Exactly. Well, yeah, good way of putting it. Good way to lock in your gains. Wow. So this is, I mean, think about how wild this is. At one moment, this was just looking like, okay, finally somebody has made up their mind and the Bears have won out. Okay, fair enough. At least we now have some sort of direction, that direction being Bears. And then, whoop, right back up it goes. Like, oh, man. Like I said, this is just my opinion. This is what I'm doing. But if you are in the prop firm world and you have an account that you've done very well on already, maybe consider either now working on another account or firing up another account to protect the gains, because this is some crazy action right here. Again, let's think about what would have been a logical thought process to have. Here, yeah, choppy. It is what it is. It broke, finally went. And at that point, made total sense. Like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. We had this wedge. The wedge is broken. The wedge is getting continuation. All right, it took some patience, but we finally now have a little bit better idea of the direction. The Bears seem to have won out. And then, whoop, back up it goes. That's just wild. Are you trading from your card today? No, I trade from a van down by the river on 56K modem on a refrigerator, on a smart fridge. Wow, yeah, that is wild action. So wild when you just stop and think about how at one point, traders, myself included, thought we finally had more of a direction, and then V-shaped, right back up it goes. I mean, now it's turned into a check mark. So, I don't know, this drop basically started right there. So now not only has the price V-shaped straight back up, but the further it pushes above, now this starts to turn into a check mark. So, yeah. Wow, done for the day. Tomorrow, day 4 on the 150K. Good job. Good job, Drone. I'm trading from my RV down by the beach. Holla! Where are you trading from, Lori? Are you in a van down by the river too, or where are you at? Trading from a porta potty? Trading from the Eiffel Tower? Where are you at? You're trading for, Orville, yeah. I mean, Orville's results speak for themselves. But man, once again, just another great example of how everybody's a little different. Yeah, there are some general frameworks that need to be put into place when it comes to trading, but everybody's a little different. Orville's over there slinging contracts from his phone. Slinging contracts from my phone would cause me to need a sling to find some new underwear. Fireside, so serene, peaceful, even. Exactly. That's actually an interesting question. Where are you currently trading from? I'm in a van down by the river on 56K. Where are you trading from, though? Thinking about trying 600 contracts like some others have. I mean, 600. You might as well go. I mean, bump up those numbers. Give it at least get into 4 digits. Yeah. But yeah, like where are you trading? Are you trading from work? Are you trading from home? Or your phone? Yeah, I don't necessarily mean like where you located, like what state or whatever, but just like a cardboard box under the bridge. I mean, that's possible. Rob from work. Do they know you're trading, Rob, or are you sneaking and trading? Or are they cool with it? Allah. Clay, dude, no, I'm trying to feed my kids, man. I am poor. Get yourself 6 kids, then we'll talk. All right, let's see if this wants to come back down. All right, gold. Trading from the balcony. That sounds nice. As long as it's not like the balcony of a meth house or something. Sounds nice. I have a hard enough time taking care of my... Yeah, I mean... Okay, LaRue, No, I guess that's a fair question. I brought it. Okay, I'll take that back. That's not totally off base. I don't know. My wife, she does the shopping, but our grocery bill is. Whenever she says she goes to Costco, she's like, "I'm going to Costco today. Heading up to Des Moines, going to Costco." I immediately hop on here and be like, "Code Clay, Code Clay." We have a red alert, Code Clay. That's what I get on here and say. When I go into red alert mode and just start screaming Code Clay, that's a Costco day. GTV. Dude, you got it. Just stop. Just start with futures, man. I promise you're going to start futures. You're going to be like, oh, man, why did I ever waste any time on these options? I'm going to be poor if I don't win a trade. No movement, then rush stops without pulling. No, they don't know, but they wouldn't have a problem because we work around the clock. Gotcha, Rob. What about trading shares? No, HK, you know the answer to that. You are well familiar with Pam's plan, HK. You probably, that's got to be a rage bait on your part. That's got to be rage bait. Jim, you owe me so much, man. Let's not even go down that rabbit hole again. Go chat GPT how much you owe me. It'll tell you. I'm headed to Cedar Falls. Is that in Iowa? What am I thinking? Cedar Rapids? Well, I can't remember. There's a Cedar town somewhere in Iowa. I'm still learning the geography. I'm new here. Most folks who started in stocks, options, or forex, if they last in the long run, eventually, exactly. Yes, Iowa, gotcha. If you live in the south of the state, you're good for a variety of grasses. When is the south of the state? I've been told that I do not live in southern Iowa. I'm still considered central Iowa. So, I don't know. I'll talk to a landscape around here. But Hoover, thank you. I'm glad to know that there are some choices. Hey, Nero, good to see you. All right, I might try a long here. See if we can get a bounce up off this area. See, it comes down first. And then heads back up. So looking for a long here. But like I said, first want to see it come down and then start to come back up. Working on a brand new fresh account. The other one is good solid day. Actually, very pleased with it, which is why at this point I'm like, I don't want to get it chopped to pieces. So this is what I would argue is one of the big powers of prop firms, how you can lock in your gains. You get one account nice and green, and then you can hop over and just kind of work on something else. Yes, a lost wad, but other people are. I think a lost wad and LaRue are brothers. They're very similar to one another. They might be the same person. I would go to a landscape nursery. Yeah. Hey, Clay, so it doesn't make sense to reset a 25K account. Correct. Exactly. Yep. Yeah, on that's a very important thing. Just to reiterate, if you roast a 25K account, you can reset any account for $100. But if it's a 25K, do not reset. Cancel that account out and start a new one with code Clay. Because with code Clay, you get the 40% off and it's only $90. Now, any of these other ones, you just want to reset it, right? Because if it's $100 to reset, well, then here you're saving $2. Here, all of a sudden, you're saving $47. Here, you're saving $98. Here, you're saving $116. But again, on the 25K, you are correct. Do not reset. I repeat, do not reset because it just doesn't make any sense. Cancel that account, start a new one, code Clay, and then you'd get that one for $90. So yes, you are correct. Bummer. Well, sometimes those requirements save you from avoiding a losing trade. In that situation, it did end up costing me a winning trade, but that's all right. It happens. Touch-up trader. You know we're a take-profit trader. You know I'm all about take-profit trader. They're a king of the mountain. You know better than that. You know better than that than to speak blasphemy by talking about some of these other, well, that one firm that we shall not name. Chop is brutal today. Yeah, this afternoon has been rough. Well, I'd say this afternoon, but like this late morning. Alice Wad, be honest. Have you been here before under another name and you've been banned? Be honest. I won't ban you if you're honest. No? Okay. Are you sure? All right. Man, gold, look at the gold 5-minute. Just, what am I doing with my life? Why didn't I just go long like right here at the 50 and then just hold? Look at this. Just nice overall uptrend. Correct. Yep. You can have as many accounts pass as you want and sitting in your stable. Yep. Yep. Only you can have a maximum of 5 accounts activated so you can copy trade them. But yeah, as far as past accounts, you can pass as many as you want and just keep them in storage at no extra charge, which is one of those things that, once again, I think makes Take Profit Trader very attractive. Other prop firms, any accounts you have, you're going to be paying monthly fees regardless. Now, again, they have their little nooks and crannies, but Take Profit Trader, free of charge to hold on. Man. Maybe a short up around that yellow line if it can push up there. On gold, but we'll... If this is so what I'm wondering is if is this some sort of sideways choppy range? I'm not the greatest range trader, but if this is some sort of range, then yeah, getting short here with expectations it could potentially come down might make sense. So I'm going to watch for a short here, and I'll throw my hat in the ring being a range trader. But yeah, I'm not the greatest range trader. Range trading is kind of like trend trading. Well, just go with the trend. Well, I realize that, but like sometimes the trend is a little bit choppy. Sometimes it's you're buying the end of the trend. Same with the range. Well, just trade the range. Well, yeah, but sometimes it's like no longer the range. So we'll see if we can get some sort of short up around here. Hey, I don't know if we do or not, but if you're enjoying, hit that like button. Would love to get this up to 100 likes. So we're 12 away. So if you are enjoying in any way, shape, or form and have not yet hit that like button, please consider doing so. Yeah, that too. Yeah, which trend? All right, it's starting to show that. Okay. I am short. Just trying to play the range, see if this is. I mean, look at all the times it's been slightly above that area and it's come back down. Yeah, exactly. It's a range, it's a trend until it's not. Exactly. Okay, I took one out. So it still could be a losing trade, but I got a little bit of a green though. So I'll take some green in my pocket, but more importantly, manage risk via position size. But I am still not in the sweet spot. This still could be a losing trade, but we'll see. So will history repeat itself? Over here, there's quite a few times it's been, not hasn't been clean. It's been up above, but there's been plenty. There's a pullback. There's a pullback. There's a pullback. So do we get another one? We'll see. There's my next target. All right, there we go. Got that one out. Still could be a losing trade. I'm not out of the woods yet. Still could be a losing trade. I don't know. Or do I make this a break even? At this point, let's just make this. So it will be a winning trade. Could be a small loss on these final position if it bounces back up, but. Okay. So yeah, small winner on that one. Well, I'm glad I did that. Alrighty then. I guess to be fair, it still hasn't necessarily broken out from those areas, to be fair. But right now, I'm glad I played it the way I did. All right, well, again, was a winning trade, but didn't give me the follow through that I wanted. But it did at least give me enough to hit a couple targets and enough to make it a winning trade. Yeah, I could still, could still be holding that. Did bounce back up, but to be fair, it would not have violated where my stop was. So maybe that will still prove to be a stupid decision. We'll see. Is anybody still short, or is anybody short at all right now? Give me a 2 if you are still short. Or I suppose give me a 1 if you are long. Give me a 2 if you're short, 1 if you're long. I still have a... Oh, thank you. Thank you. Who was that? Thank you, Chan. Good looking out, brother. Okay, we got a pretty even split. We got some long. So if you're a long, your premise obviously is you think that this is not a range. You think this range is about to no longer be a range and it's about to break. I would expect someone that has trading many years to use mini, not micro. Why? Do poll. I just did one. 1 or 2. See how scientific that was? Bankrupt trade. It's a good name. Hey, longs. Good job. Hey, good morning, BW Trades. Ty, stop speaking so much sense. Your common sense is not useful here, Ty. Again, congrats to longs that were thinking that range was, I don't know about done, but at least going to break because you were right. So I feel good about how I played that from the short side, which I think I mentioned this yesterday. Trading is very hard. Don't get me wrong, but trading it's not like maximum hard. What would maximum hard be? Where you have to be flawless in every aspect of your trading. You have to be perfectly right. That would be maximum difficulty. But it's not that. As we just witnessed there, I was basically wrong. I thought this was the top of the range. I was wrong. It broke to the top, but I actually still didn't make money. Now, it was a very small win, but think about it. Overall, I was wrong. I thought this was the top. It wasn't. Boom, up it went. However, based on how I managed it, I was still able to make some money on it. So that is one thing where, yes, trading is hard, but it is not like maximally hard. All right, Indica, what's your trade plan? Could get back to 26,090. True. It's true. I could also do this candle, having it roll back over to test the bottom of this range down at basically 35. XAU is XAU USD like some CFD or something? What is XAU USD? Well, I mean, I know it's gold, but like what kind of gold? Oh, it's in the world of Forex? Gotcha. Why are you trading? Hey, stop trading Forex. Do you like watching paint dry or what? She is. Hey, Anthony, you made a good call. You're like, I think you got him. I think you should make Janice Ahmad. I said, all right, I trust you, brother. It was a good call. Indica, when exactly are we going to get a trade plan from you? NASDAQ is buy now. Okay, and where's your stop at, Walang? You believe that this is a buy right now. Fair enough. Where's your stop? All right, I might try a rejection here of the overnight high. I'm going to put a short right there if it wants to come down. But if it pops up more, then my risk profile will get a bit too much. All right, never mind. Hey, what in the world was that? Come on, Tradeovate, let's not play those games. There is definitely a delay, and then let's see, buy. Uh-oh, look, delayed. All right, we are at a delay. Let's see, click. Okay, that. All right, so I don't know. It might just be my platform, but if you're with Tradeovate, you might want to check. I mean, now it was buy. Okay, that was instant. Okay, that was instant. Okay, that was instant. Okay, that was instant. Clay, what is my favorite time to trade? 9:30 a.m. Eastern. Yeah, well, Lang, what I'm asking you is, I understand you're saying it's a good buy, but what I'm asking is, where's your stop loss at? I'm always nervous when people show up and they tell me what their entry point is, but then they never mention a stop loss. It's like, uh-oh. Hey, Danny boy. Nice move. Was there news or something? All right, gold's got the pullback to the 21 EMA. Buy. All right. I don't know. Maybe that was just my computer, my internet for a second there. So now think about it. Earlier, I had a trade. I don't remember the exact details. Where when I waited for confirmation, it did cause me to miss out on a winning trade. Here, think about it. I waited for confirmation to see if the price wanted to come back down and get short. Never got confirmation, so it saved me from a losing trade. Because had I just shorted right there, yeah, that would have been a losing trade. So as always, give and take, give and take. Okay, well, Lang, I don't know if maybe English isn't your first language, but like you're not trading smart. I don't think you have any risk management as part of your strategy. That's the impression I'm getting. I could be wrong, but when I'm asking for a stop and you don't give me anything, maybe it's a language barrier based on your name. I don't know. But be careful. Be careful. Wow. Okay. Okay, straight up. So for those of you that were long down here, well done. Well done. Even more well done if you are still holding. Hey, David, I'm doing pretty well. Hopefully you are also. Ha 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 ha. English second language. Okay. I mean, I think that's pretty cool because the mere fact that there is a second language, at least for us Americans, not very common. For anybody to have, most Americans are like, I have one language, American. Gold is falling hard. Okay, okay. Let's see, let's see. Feeling a little frisky with this account. Terrible futures conditions. How do you even trade? Well, Jason, maybe to be fair, maybe terrible for your strategy, but for some people's strategies, I don't know. I mean, think about it. Several here were like, I'm getting long. They're like, I think this resistance is going to break. But boom, they got paid. They got paid very nicely. Mr. Clay, why you no entry buy? Gold retracing. Yep, I'm watching it right now. Well, Lang, I'm trying to ask you, where is your stop loss? Do you use a stop loss? Can you please answer that question? What are your thoughts on using a trailing stop? I can see it making sense. Does it make sense for you? Well, I don't know your strategy, so I really can't push the conversation that far. Even though you won on that long, the move should be to the downside. Why? Why should it be to the downside? I don't understand that at all. Why should that be to the downside? I mean, I'm fully hindsight trading here, but like, I mean, even right there is a nice little bull pennant before the move up. So I'm not sure why that one should have been to the downside. It's the gold short. Okay. All right. Well, Lang, I think we have a language barrier or something. I only trade option spreads on the specs, but I love listening to your live streams. Good, John. Glad you enjoy. FOMC tomorrow. Yep. Yeah, we know Gurma is our resident D-Gen, or one of our resident D-Gens, but at least he's not in denial about it. Indica's still waiting for a trade plan. Indica, you're about to get put... Now I think I'm remembering why Indica was first put on timeout or something. Talks a big game, but then when he's asked to kind of put some data behind his lips, all he gives us is this little SpongeBob thing. So you going to give us a trade plan like you promised us yesterday, or what's going on here? Hey, JJ, good morning. I'm still waiting for. I'm very curious, Jason. What exactly did you? Why did you say that should have gone to the downside? All right, gold trying to bounce back up. No, he doesn't do that anymore, Anthony. He's done. He's gonna use that extra $1,000 every month to buy 10 prop accounts. Okay, well, Lang, I'm not. I don't even know why. Okay, this was my last message to you because I don't even think you understand what I'm saying to you. Well, Lang, I'm not gonna engage with you anymore because you don't answer any of my questions. So I don't even know if you understand what I'm saying. So I realize the irony. Well, Clay, then why do you continue to talk to him? Fair point. That's why this will be my last message. So could you please tell me if you use stop losses? If you continue to avoid that question, I just have to assume you have no idea. You don't understand what I'm asking. Okay. The range has been established for the daily time frame. We had to sweep. Oh, okay. Rebalance the price range for it. That's why I don't trade. Okay, well, see, Jason, based on this lingo you're using, I know you come from a certain thought, but that's the exact problem with this camp of thought. Your mentor has led you to believe that things need to happen or all that sort of stuff. So, yeah. I assure you, people that are playing that bull pennant right there would not call this garbage action. They're like, hey man, that bull pennant worked out nice. My brother-in-law's mom passed away. She was 101. Wow, that's crazy. 101. She had a good run. She had a good run. 2-day rally so far. Looks like another all-time high today. Yeah, we'll see what happens. That white line does represent the high of the day. The price isn't too far away from the white line, so I want to call that a crazy thing. Can Ahmad try to maybe type something to Walang? Maybe he can like throw in. Like I don't know. He keeps talking so I don't know. Maybe type him up some words and he can throw it into like a converter. Maybe that's what he's doing. I'm not sure. Why can't market dump? Because, man, there's more buyers than sellers. I was also expecting more downside swept through that. You are not trading, Clay. Yeah, correct. Right now, I'm not trading. That would be accurate. You can always tell who has no idea what they're doing when they expect anybody to be like having trades on the majority of the time. That would be indicator number one that the person is a newbie and has no idea what they're doing. The truth of the matter is, as counterintuitive as it seems, is the vast majority of time as a trader, you are doing nothing but waiting for a setup. You're waiting. You're being patient. So yes, when anybody shows up here and they're like, why aren't you trading? don't you ever make a trade, bro? It's like, tell me you're a newbie without telling me you're a newbie. You know, one of those type situations. Yes, I get it. You're a trader. You're supposed to be trading. I understand that. But that's why trading's hard, because less is more in trading. Less is more. They ignore the trolls. They don't know the process. Well, no, trolls can make good learning lessons. And I want people to learn here, Burger. So look at that. Somebody just opened up the door. Gurma just opened up the door for a good reminder, learning lesson. If you find yourself trading more than not trading, to be fair, maybe that is a day that is really just jiving with your strategy. But let me put it this way. If the vast majority of the time, every single day, you are trading more than you're not trading, in my opinion, odds suggest that you are over trading. You're not being patient enough. Yeah, exactly, Billy Bob. William, don't. Stop. Don't. I will delete that conversation out of here. It's all hocus pocus nonsense from a cult. Okay, William? It came back to 26,090. Almost. Almost. Not quite. Very, very close, though. Very close. All right, I am getting interested in a long here now. We'll like to see a little bit more of a pullback, but I'm trying to trade with the trend. People tell me, hey, Clay, just go with the trend. Okay, I think the trend's up. There's a pullback here. Clay is right. I looked at my stats from some time back. I took 40 trades and made 20 to 200. I made 5 to 7 trades and made 8. Yeah. High or is the highest and lowest point of a reversal move. So couldn't you just call it the highs and lows of a move, Mike? I don't know. I am getting shorts big time here. Okay, Jason, where's your stop at? Jason is short. Fine. Where's your stop at? Again, he's long. I don't know. We'll say at 75. Where's your stop, Jason? You're long at, or I'm sorry, you're short at 75. Where's your stop? I know, Mike. What my point is I don't know. Yeah, just call it whatever you want. It's fine. Which pair? This is not Forex. I am trading futures. Right now looking at MNQ. Jason! Oh, Jason, where's your stop at? The failure swing at 90. If I get stopped out, I am done for the day. Okay, so 90 is... Okay, so the highs. See what I mean? The failure swing at 90. A failure swing? What? Just say the high. Just say previous highs right there. You don't have to say the what did you call it? The failure swing. That's a new one. What do you expect the next 2 days? I have zero expectations. I'm a day trader. I'm trying to figure out, my analysis is trying to figure out where the price is going to be like in the next 5 minutes. I definitely don't care where the price is going to be in an hour from now. So I certainly, therefore, do not care where the price is going to be 4 hours from now. And I definitely do not care where the price is going to be tomorrow. Now, if you're a swing trader or you're something like that, yeah, that's fine. So I'm not saying you're wrong if right now you care about where you're trying to analyze where the price is going to be at tomorrow. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying that is irrelevant for my strategy. I mean, I'm on the 2-minute time frame, and I have the 5 minute and other stuff. Like I definitely do not care where the price is going to be an hour from now, let alone tomorrow. We all have our way of calling things. But yeah, Jay, my point is I can see why you're attracted to where you learned all that stuff from, because it does make you sound super smart. You could have just said, you're short here, my stop is the highs. That's all you had to say. 90. Like, why? I don't know why you got to throw in like 18 other words to describe. Just say the high, the recent high. Short here, stop recent high at 90. Okay. Like recent high. That's all you got to say. Not failure swing high. Like, don't your fingers get tired typing all those extra words? Is swing trading not better than day trading? Oh, wait. HK asked that. HK is an unserious person here. They'd rather sound smart. Yeah, no. And that's ultimately what makes, think about it. It's just the concept of perceived value. So like at a restaurant, I remember I went to this restaurant, took my wife there, and it was very, very fancy, very expensive. But like, I still remember all the way, like all the, when the meal arrived, there would be a separate person with each meal. And then like with each dish. And then at the same time, everybody would lower everything down to the table. It looked really legit, like really, really legit. But they do stuff like that, and I mean, it's perceived value. Like, did that actually make the food taste any better? Did that actually make the quality of the food better? Did that do anything to anything? No, but it did make things look cool. It was perceived value. So yeah, that's why super fancy restaurants, they put the napkin on your lap for you. Is that actually doing anything for you? Of course not, but you're getting perceived value, so you're willing to pay that much more for anything. Same is true for a trading strategy, right? If you want to like seem smart, if you want to try to give yourself like more legitimacy, well, just use a bunch of unneeded terms, cool sounding terms, and all this sort of stuff. And all of a sudden you're presenting perceived value. So, I mean, that's all the one guy who, again, the one person, he is a master at perceived value. I will give credit where credit's due. But then when you hear people describe, it's like, you could have just called it that. Like the vast majority of people just call what you use 47 words to describe. You could have used like 2 very basic words. But again, it's the perceived value that he is hammering home. All right, maybe a potential breakout. So this trend is obviously taking a little bit of a break, but I don't know. Potentially a break there for the upside. Leave it alone. Again, my best advice to all of you that participate with live streamers, avoid broad words. It, they, yes, those, this. Because a live streamer, I realize you hear them say something, so you automatically start to reply. But in their world, they said that thing 3 to 5 seconds ago, and it probably kept talking. So therefore, they probably are not going to know what you're referring to. So yeah, Aaron Jackson, leave it alone. I have no idea you have to define it. The thing is going to go that way, I think. Exactly. I like those unfalsifiable statements. I'm a door-to-door salesman. Less words is better. Yeah, maybe. It depends what you're trying to do. If your demographic is people that seek to like sound smart and think they're smart, then no, you wouldn't want to use less words. You'd want to use, or I guess you could use less words, but you'd use very fancy sounding words. All right, maybe. Okay, long. Trying to go with the trend here. People told me the trend is my friend, so I'm going to try to go with it. I won't touch it until the gap fill. Okay. The moon, Gurma. I use the same targets that you do. The moon. For real, every dip on every time frame gets bought up. Until it doesn't. Or until it stops you out and liquidates your account and then it gets bought up. Right? I think well, I don't know about everybody, but I've been there. Where your account is roasted and then the thing you thought was going to happen happens and you're like, "Oh, thanks a lot. Look what you did, you little jerk." All right, Gurma's gone. What a dunt. We'll give him 30 minutes. What a dent. Doing good. How about yourself, Manfred? How's your day going? Blue line is my entry. I am long, trying to go with the trend, trying to play this bull pennant here. A little bit more. Come on. You're done already? Cool. Again, Troy, you're blaming the wrong thing. That's not a TPT issue. That would be your trading platform issue. That has zero to do with Take Profit Trader. Okay, we'll let these last two work for me. Let's make sure this is a winning trade. And then let me put this next one up here, just in case we get another big move up. But this will be a winning trade now, just a question of how big a winning trade. Because I don't know how high this is going to go. So this is the sweet spot of trading. This is where you ultimately want to get as a trader. My only stress right now is how much money am I going to make? Well, how is that the case? Well, I have no idea. I don't know the future. I have no idea how high this is going to go. Therefore, I don't know how much I'm going to make. And it is a great feeling. If you've never been in the sweet spot of trading, get there. Very, very good feeling. Again, my only stress right now is how much am I going to make? Because I don't know how high this thing wants to go. That's a great feeling, folks. Come on, a little bit more for this next one. No, Troy, that is 100% not true at all. That is like blatantly false. Tradeovate has zero, I'm sorry, your prop firm has zero to do with like Tradeovate. A Tradeovate issue is a Tradeovate issue. Come on, keep pushing. Indica, you're not scanning for anything, dude. We know. Volume is low. James, I don't care, man. I'm in the sweet spot, brother. Who cares if it's low? This is going to be a green trade. I'm trying to let it cook. I got the barbecue sauce out right now, brother. Somebody hand me the paprika. Who's got the garlic? Just calm down, James. Enjoy life. Stop, trying to freak yourself out. Looking at every little thing. Just let it cook, man. Watch this. I want the break on. I'm going to let it cook some more. Get up there. I'm going to let it cook some more, James. What do you think about that, boy? Let it cook, James. I'm just letting it cook. Don't be silly. I'm still going to send it. I didn't move my stop there. Don't be silly. We're still going to send it. Yeah, exactly. Just let me cook. Let me cook, James. I'm trying to cook. Troy's blaming the wrong people for problems. Zach's trying to help out Troy. This is like a commercial kitchen here. There we go, brother. Hey, brother. Ooh, whoa, this is getting spicy. Everybody calm down. Don't be silly. I'm still going to send it. If it pokes back up, I'll get my stop loss below that low. But I'm just trying to let this thing. It's in the crock pot, James. The one dude who's getting short here. Hopefully you're disciplined and got stopped out there, brother. Don't be silly. Just let me cook. Let us cook. You guys get the I'm still going to send it reference? Don't be silly. I'm still going to send it. And I'm going to move that up to slightly below there now. Almost new high of the day. I think that spike put a new high of the day. It's impossible for the price to get above that white line because the white line is the high of the day. I'm freaking out. What are you freaking out for, burger? Put some cheese on that burger. Put some sauteed onions. I do have my water. Thank you. Yeah, exactly, Zach. I don't know what. Yeah. Troy is correct, guys. Tradeovate will not talk to you if we are with a prop firm. Okay, again, that has nothing to do with whose issue it actually was. All you're saying is the person whose issue it is will not talk to you. So no, Troy is incorrect, Anthony. Troy is saying it is Tradeovate's fault, which Zach is accurately saying it's like, no. It's Tradeovate's fault. Whether or not Tradeovate will talk to you is a whole nother topic. All right, about to get stopped out. Survived by the... Whoa, hey, brother. Whoa, what's going on? I can't even move. There we go. Holy, what in the world? Let's just move this up. Hey, brother. What was that? Who said what? Who said what? Who said what, boys? Troy, all we're saying is you're blaming the wrong person. That is 100% a Tradeovate issue. Now, whether or not Tradeovate engages with you, separate topic. What was that? Who said what? Who said what? So this is why charts are the best tool. Because think about it. I don't know if news came out. If news did come out, I know news came out because I'm looking at this, and I also know what the market thought about the news. The market apparently likes, at least at this time being, it likes the news that came out. I know, James. That's why you got to calm down. You're so obsessed with the volume. Clay, careful with the volume on that. Brother, just put in the crock pot. What? Yeah, but for real, like, what is going on? Somebody said something. Who said what, brothers and sisters? What's going on, Clay? I don't know. Spice is going on. Oh, burger, thank you for making me a burger. I appreciate it. Does Eli push all the dirt back in? Question mark. Man, yeah. So do we have? Is there a? I'm guessing there's a tweet. Is there some sort of tweet? Yeah. Okay. Well, what did he say? I'm guessing something about China. Trump and China's President Xi are to discuss lowering China tariffs for a fentanyl crackdown. Gotcha. What do you mean? I mean, I think he's already agreed to the talks. I'm not saying you're wrong, Fresh Prince, but it seems like there'd be more to it than that. See, that's why you know what? Scale out, but just leave one to cook. Let some sort of position size cook. That one that I left was worth much more than anything else in the position. Seems like a personal issue. One trading that close to the end, not allowing for a glitch. Yeah, I agree with that too, Steelen. Troy, you are already, I mean, it's still the platform's problem, Troy. But, I mean, what are you doing holding a position up until 10 seconds before the close? Like, you're literally like, you're playing with fire to begin with, brother. The U.S. would cut in half the 20% levies on Chinese goods imposed in retaliation for the export of chemicals that make. Yeah. What French Prince says doesn't seem like new news. I thought Trump had already agreed to talk with China. I didn't think that was new news. But yeah, what Shuby's posting does seem like that's some new news. So I would say that Shuby is probably spot on. That's what you meant. Okay, cool. Appreciate it, French Prince. Did I call you the French Prince? Fresh Prince. I did not mean to call you French. I'm sorry about that, brother. Well, hey, watch this. I'm gonna try and impress you. Watch how I turn this into a little bit of a hey. If that move just roasted you, and if you like the live stream, then you know what? Consider using code Clay at your favorite prop firm. Okay? If that move roasted you, it happens. It happens. Consider using and supporting the live stream with your broker by using code Clay. How about, is that good marketing or no? Like, what was that? Was I cooking there or what? In all seriousness, though, that is like prime example of why prop firms are amazing. Can you think about it? Think about it. In the world somewhere, there was some trader that was short in their own account with their own money. And then that just happened to them and either liquidated their account, something crazy happened to them. But in the prop firm world, sure, there were some people that probably lost their account. But quote unquote losing their account in the prop firm world is like a couple $100 at very most. So I mean, this grade A, the Trump tweet, fantastic reason of why prop firms can be very powerful. Because man, you know that there are some people not happy at all right there, especially the real money traders. That was and there was nothing you could do. Well, what about a stop? You all saw how, well, I don't know if everybody, but the people that were here saw how fast that move happened. Like stops were getting skipped over. Like there was a ton of slippage. Clay, I step out a few minutes. Are you shorty now? If I was in a position, this number right here would be changing around. That number would be fluctuating. So no, I'm not in anything right now. I'm trying to let this stuff chill out a little bit. A friend of mine lost 70K in gold. Yeah. Yep. Personally, I think Trump is like the best salesman for prop firms. Like I personally think you are a little crazy if you're using your own money in the prop firm space. When we have a president that loves Twitter and can any moment say something that could quite literally just, I don't want to say wreck. It could wreck, but like put a massive dent into your account. Once more, well, that's what stop losses are for. No. If you saw that movement happen as it played out, stop losses would have been wrecked with slippage. If you don't at slippages, that's okay, but that would be a sign that you still have more learning to do. Unfortunately, he did not know Pam's plan. Well, hopefully you filled him in, Manfred. But yes. But that was, man, that was fun. Not because I was also in it, but just from a live stream perspective. It's fun when you catch stuff like that. All right. Gold with some nice movement here too. I got to be very careful right now. Now I'm feeling a little cocky. I got the fresh account. The fresh account is doing very well on, quite frankly, very small size. But yeah, even small size can start to add up pretty quickly. So I got to be careful. I'm feeling the cocky voice showing up. So I don't know about you, but I've noticed when I get cocky, I get reckless. And when I get reckless, all it takes is a little bit of a blip in the market, and then I'm getting punched in the face. All right, LaRue, you're gone. This dude is just an absolute troll. All right. What is slippage? If you do not know what slippage is, yes, that's probably. So you're probably a newer trader, right, Berger? Yes, that's true. Yeah, exactly. Falling for it. And then full on tilt comes in and it's just nasty. But yes, I'm definitely feeling kind of cocky right now. After that trade, I admit it. So that's why I got to also take a breath. Let's not. MND, what? Tell us about your personal life, MND. You clearly seek approval. So, like, are you a younger kid and your parents don't give you as much approval as you want? Are you at like a dead-end job where like you're doing good, but your bosses aren't acknowledging it? No, for real. I'm dead serious. Like, what's going on in your real life that leads you to seek the approval and be one of these I told you so people? I'm dead serious. Like, what's going on, man? Clay, I got 52,250. I need $500 more to pack. Good job. You got this, brother. You better not be trading SPY, CDP. You better not. Just because you say it was impossible. I can 100% say that, or guarantee I never said that 26,000 was impossible. Oh. You're gonna have to go back and what you think I said is definitely not what you think I said. Why would I say in a market that is just grinding up every single day that 26,000 isn't possible? Think about that. So back to my premise. Tell us. Tell the room. Maybe we can help you out. What's going on in your personal life? What's going on, man? Maybe we can help. Maybe some of us have been there before. All right. I don't know if you trust the breakout. I suppose I'm going to try to keep an eye on gold too. Yeah, gold looks interesting down around VWAP. I don't know. I don't know. Hey, Jocko. Good to see you. Uh-oh, about to get rejected. Interesting fact, the low of 2025 is 16,460. Let that sink in some. I got nothing. I'm trying to let it sink in, and it's like it's on hard soil. It's not sinking in. Zach is going short on gold. What's he cooking? Short 970. Okay. Stop 73. Okay. Ooh, I don't know. All right, Zach, I'm gonna keep an eye on. I might have to hop in a short. Zach's a good trader. I can see what he's thinking. Well, I don't want to speak totally for him, but I'm assuming he's looking and calling this some sort of bear flag, bear pennant. Sith trader is short as well. Hey, Frank, good to see you. MNQ struggling with the... Yeah, he mentioned he'd finish stuff up when they do the septic. See what's got me freaking out on gold for the short? Look at the 5 minute. 5 minute, it's right at that pink line. Last time I was at the pink line, which is the 200 period moving average. Nice bounce. It is bouncing again. Now you're getting some of these lower shadows, so it's like, that's what has me a little worried to get short right now. Just a little bit too much congestion here on the 5 minute. If you're short, I'm not saying it's not going to work out or that you're wrong. I'm just trying to maybe get a little bit more insight into why I'm a little nervous to join the party. I really do want to short right there if it comes back down. But again, for those reasons, I'm a little leery. I don't feel comfortable trading into no man land calls. Roger that. Yeah, no man's land can be a... Oh, I did get the break. All right. Well, if anybody trusted that breakout, congrats. I did not trust it. Also a little distracted with the gold, but... Hey, friendly reminder, if you're enjoying in any way, shape, or form, if you don't mind hitting that like button, that would be great. Would love to get this up to our next kind of goal of 150 likes. So, yeah, if you can hit that like button, that is always appreciated. It helps. Just hoping to get some continuation down in VWAP. Yeah, I can see it. I'm just a little nervous because of that. Like I said, the 5 minute. Trusted the breakout going long on NASDAQ for the remainder of the day. You're going to hold for the remainder of the day on long? Am I understanding you right, Daniel? You got long and now you're just going to hold for the rest of the day? Just for the next hour at least. Where's your stop at? Holding for the next, oh man, holding anything more than 5 minutes for me, it's just like, might as well be like a long-term investment. Gold coming back down. If anything, I'm interested in a potential long here of gold down around this general area. So I don't know where Zach's maybe getting out from the short side. Maybe I'm looking to get long down around here. That could be an interesting area. See if we can get some sort of bounce from there. We'll have to see. The quicker the trade, the better for me. Yeah. Closed out $30 profit was the goal. All right. Congrats on the winner. Man. Nice break. Now it's turned into kind of like one of these slow grindy things where I'm definitely not shorting because I can see the slow grind just destroying me, but also to get long seems like a chase. Clay, do you believe we see 30,000? I have no idea. I have put zero brain power into that because that's irrelevant for my trading. As a day trader, I'm just trying to figure out where this thing's going to go in the next 5 minutes, let alone the end of the year. And then from an investment standpoint, I mean, I don't care. Like, I will care more about where the market is like 20, 30 years from now. So I have no idea. I've devoted 0.0% brain power towards where I think the Nasdaq's going to be, or the NQ is going to be at the end of the year. If anybody else wants to chime in on that, that's fine. But like I said, I don't have any brain power into that one. Sold my longs 1 minute before that spike. Well, why'd you sell? I was part of it, Blackout News Network. Why did you sell? Got stopped out on your short. Oh, there it went. Oh, no, don't do that to Zach. Don't stop him out and then come right back down. That'd be a dirty move. Let's not do that. Zach, you might be going on tilt. I don't know. I could see that being a tilt-producing move. I got scared out. Okay, well, I mean, well, then you didn't get unlucky. You didn't give. You got to let it cook, man. Let it cook. What are you scared about? Was it already going to be a winning trade? If you are trading scared, my guess is your position size is way too big. Well, then you got a lower position size. If you are trading scared, your position size is too big. I was on tilt big time yesterday. Yeah, yesterday was just a clown fiesta. No, I'm not saying it's perfect because nothing is perfect, but that is why I encourage multiple time frame analysis. I was tempted to get short there based on the 2 minute, but then when I looked at the 5 minute, I'm like, wait a second. I'm not quite sure this is as good of a short as what it appears to be here. So is multiple time frame analysis meaning you're never going to have a losing trade? It doesn't, but I do think it's an important tool in the trader's tool belt. I am interested in a long, maybe a back test of this area. That would also put it closer to the 21 EMA. But right now, we're quite a bit of ways up above the 21 EMA, so that gets a little sketchy. No companies seem to do stock splits anymore. Yeah, I mean, now that I think about it, it's been a while. I know Tesla's done some, but yeah. I think NVIDIA did one a couple years ago. Once you pass the test and at 53, what if you go below? No. If you pass the test, then do not go below 53 because then that means you've unpassed the test. So yes, as soon as in the test accounts you've hit the profit target, be done trading. You've passed. No need to take the risk of all of a sudden losing money and then unpassing. I think splits are still pretty common. I mean, that is why Apple's still not anything crazy priced. Now, Netflix, that's one where you got to think maybe a split's coming. I'm not sure what you're asking now, OG. I'm sorry. I'm not. Yeah, I don't understand what exactly you're asking. Maybe somebody else can read and understand what he's saying. Indica, at this point, man, I might have to just throw you in timeout. I really don't want people that are. I mean, I'm all kidding aside, that are stoned out of their mind, which you seem to be. Talk a big game. Oh, blah, blah, blah. I'm 55. I'm a millionaire. Blah, blah, blah. I'm like, okay, well, what's the trade? And still nothing. So I guess either admit you're just lying about being a millionaire. And then he gives, okay, I can only take so much. I got to put him in timeout. I can only take so much of the SpongeBob thing. Uh-oh. Whoops, I accidentally just banned him. I meant to put him in timeout and I banned him. Let's see. Do I know how to... Oh, unhide. Okay, I just unbanned him. Okay, but he needs to go into timeout. I can only take so much of the lip flappers. That's funny because I put in 5-minute timeout. I'm the same if I sell my house. I'm not sure what you mean. If you're in evaluation stage, stop at 3K profit and convert that. And then cross, yeah, SG, I'm not sure what you're saying. Oh, if you sell your house. Yeah. You're one of those kind of... Well, I guess that assumes you have $1 million in equity in your house. Oh, thank you, SG. Thank you. Have you never passed it? I thought you've passed the test before, OG. Maybe that's what's throwing me off. I'm not sure. Oh, gotcha, SG. Thanks for helping him out. Appreciate it. What do you mean after it's been blown, Nated? First job, congrats on the payout. I'm not sure what exactly you mean in that message, though. All right, let's see. That's a pretty spicy trend line right there. I'm going to keep an eye on that for a potential short. That's an interesting one. Interesting trend line on gold there for a potential short. Congrats, Orlando. Good job. All right, here we go. Maybe a long here. On the back test. Come on, come down a little bit more. Again, I'm trying to go with the trend. The trend. People have told me the trend's my friend, so I'm trying to go with it. Good job, Katie Universe. Like to hear it. Like to hear it. I'm just trying to be patient. Let's keep an eye on gold, though. All right, getting kind of close to that trend line. Come on, brother. Now, hindsight will prove either I'm being stupid and I'm being too patient because it goes right back up. But yeah, the voice are saying, just buy now, just buy now. But I got to follow through with what I said. Hey, Tariq. But hindsight will be my judge. It'll maybe have me looking stupid or smart. We'll see. That's what hindsight tends to do. Hey, Idang. All right, as I wait, let me do this real quick because I can't take it anymore. Okay, good. Have not missed anything, looks like. Come on down. Come on down. Look at this. They're like matching up. All right, might be stupid, but I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna just throw it out there. Try for the double whammy. The back test line is right there. The 21 EMA is right there. Doesn't guarantee anything, but I'll take a swing at it right there. Joe is shorting ES. All right, Joe. Okay, here we go. Oh, come on. Close, close. And usually I like to wait for confirmation, but in this situation, I'm not waiting for confirmation. I'm just going to try to trust that it wants to at least give me some sort of bounce from that area. Come on, a little bit more. See, now I don't like this because now if I'm buying, it's after that failed bounce. See how it bounced up first? That's different now than if I'm going to start to buy right there. Oh. Well, I was close, but it didn't want to come down quite far enough. Now I'm definitely have zero interest to buy there because think about it. If I'm able to buy right now, that means this big old green candle has totally failed. And I'm not looking to get long after big old green candle has failed. If anything, I'd be looking to get short. So, oh so close, yet oh so far away. That's still holding there. Well, on the bright side, if anybody bought that pullback and was like, no, Clay, I'm not going to wait for there. Up around there is good enough for me. Good job. Is anybody long right now? Oh, my goodness. Please tell me somebody's long. Give me a 2 if you're long and you're taking advantage of this. Oh, good job, SG. Drew, Angelo, OG. Okay, that makes at least some of you are participating. Mike, good. Mr. Payne, good. MD. Whenever I see your name, I think of pregnant. MD Prang. PRE. Are you pregnant? MD Prang? Drew's out now. Gotcha. OG, you were driving me insane because you're the epitome of people that don't read anything. That's how prop firms work, brother. In life, I promise you, brother, if you just do a little bit of reading, stop complaining. You're complaining about something that is just like right there for everybody to see. Goodness. Yes, I'm cranky right now because that stupid thing didn't pull back. I fully admit I'm cranky right now. I admit it. I'm not in denial. I'm cranky right now. Don't worry about it, OG. I'm just cranky for the reasons we just witnessed. I was oh so close, yet oh so far away to what would have been an amazing trade. So I fully admit it. I am cranky right now. Now would be the time to try to rage bait me. But if you try to rage bait me and I realize it, I'm putting you in timeout because I'm cranky. No, don't apologize, OG. No apology is necessary. I'm just being cranky, that's all. Maybe I'm the only person that's ever had a trade turn them cranky. I might be alone. I don't think I am. You need a wife. I do, but she is gone right now. She's at the gold. Check gold. Oh, because it's at the tread line? That's fair. No, I got to be careful right now. That one definitely ruffled my feathers. Maybe only person that's green on the day getting cranky. Huh? I know, nobody's here. I am here alone today. It is our co-op. So we do homeschool, but we're also part of a co-op. And Tuesdays are the day. So they get to go in and have some fun, do some learning. But yes, Kit is not here to tell me what's going on. So that is my problem. If Kit was here, Kit Trader would show up and be like, Dad, it's going to go up. Like, okay. Oh, boy. Oh, is this the break? Boy, this is tempting. This is tempting. Bull flag, 1 minute, NQ. Gotcha. So I can see the same thing on the... That's probably what you're talking about. Very similar on the 1 minute. Here it just happens to be the 2 minute. Is it lagging or is that me? I'm not sure. Oh, goodness. There's my 3 favorite words. FVG. Good grief. Oh, mentorship is right here, Tyson. I'll send you the link here. All right, well, I'm glad I didn't take that short. A little bit of a pullback here. Clay, what's your approach to manage this model as business to keep a constant inventory of pet? Yeah, what you just described, I think that's what we call the racehorse model. I'm not sure what you're asking, but yeah, what you just described is what I'm doing. Yeah, that we call that the racehorse model. I think there's a good chance and good timing too, Tyson, because we'll have a live class tonight at 8 p.m. Eastern. Even if you can't make it, that's fine. They're all recorded. But yeah, beautiful gold, my level. Oh, nice. Okay, gold working its way back up. All right. Hey, can we get one more like? You jokesters just stopped it at 149. Like, okay, he said 150. Let's make it stop at 149. Bunch of jokesters. You already know I'm cranky. Now you're trying to get me crankier? Savages. Savages. All right. Maybe a bounce somewhere around here. I'm watching very closely. Yeah, wow, gold. Okay, gold. Okay. Tonight at 8. It's Tuesday today. Yeah? I'm not what do you mean? Yeah. The Tuesday night webinar for the mentorship is tonight at 8 p.m. Eastern, like it's been for the past probably 10 years. Maybe even more, because I started the mentorship thing back in 2013. So yes. Yeah, there is a live webinar tonight at 8 p.m. Eastern for mentorship members. That's why I was telling Tyson that, because Tyson said he's going to give things a try. Again, Kyle, stop being a dent. For members of the mentorship, Tuesday nights at 8 p.m. Eastern is a live webinar for members of the mentorship. Man, Anthony and Kyle are like, did you guys start doing meth last night or something? Holy smokes. What is going on? You're either mentally challenged or you're meth challenged right now. You're doing great, but there is no strategy here. Okay, I always knew Alice Wad was just a dent. I was just waiting for confirmation. Yeah, you're right. There's no strategy. You're right. I'm just guessing this entire time, Alas. It's weird. Like, I am kind of proud of myself because you do start to develop like an intuition about certain people. And like Alas, I'm like, am I being unfair to this guy? Like, I have a weird, like, something's off. But okay, no, the intuition is there. Don't get me wrong, you're doing great, but there is no strategy here. Okay. Cool story, Alas. Yep, you're right. All this is just guessing. Your web has details of your mentorship. Yeah. Why would you want to learn from some guy that doesn't have a strategy? That's very poor work. Like, you're not helping yourself. That makes zero sense. Like, no offense, but there's no strategy here. But I want to learn from you. I want to learn from a guy that has no strategy. What are you even talking about? What is going on right now? I got mods that have no idea what's going on. I'm in like a bizarro world right now. Yeah, it must be a full moon. Isn't that a song? All right, we are knocking back on the door here. But I don't trust that as a breakout. Oh yeah, yeah. That right there was total luck. I do not deny that for a second. I happen to be in a trade on the long side and a tweet that spiked up. Now, granted, there was some skill because I had to let it cook and wait for a while, but like, yeah, that part was. To be fair, you don't have very stringent. That is fair. That is fair. That's a more than valid point. Your Apple keyboard is ridiculous. Oh my goodness. I think you all are just cleverly rage baiting me because you know I'm cranky. So now you're acting like things that like would be mind boggling. You handled it nice. No, no, Lance. Allah says there's no strategy here. I'm randomly just doing things. But yet Allah wants to, hey, what's your mentorship? The mentorship of the guy with no strategy. I want that. I want no strategy. Okay. Okay. That makes perfect sense. Are we looking bullish or bearish for NYPM? I have no idea, Jaden, because I have no idea what time perspective you're looking at. I don't know if you're a day trader or investor or anything like that, my friend. Hey, good afternoon, Athello men. Okay, Jaden. Well, I say this with all due respect, but you have a lot more learning to do. The fact that you did not know to qualify that ahead of time shows that you just don't even know how to ask questions properly, which is fine. That's how we all start off as beginners. But like, think about how dangerous of a question that was. What happens if I just assumed you were asking about it from an investing standpoint, and I gave you that answer from an investment standpoint? That's irrelevant, bad information for a day trader. So the mere fact you did not know to specify, like had you shown up said, "Hey Clay, I'm a day trader. I like the 15-minute and the 5-minute chart. What are your thoughts on NYPM?" That's great answer. That's not a newbie. Have you shown up? Hey, Clay, I'm an investor. I like the hourly chart and the weekly chart. What are your thoughts on NYPM? That's good stuff. But you didn't. You left it completely open-ended. So that's why I say my biggest thought would be slow down. You have more learning to do. Exactly, Percy. Exactly. Are you coach? Are you Coke? Am I on Coke? I am nothing. I am just trying to think of a song for this quote. My jukebox in my head is coming up short right now. All right, bit of a pullback here. So like Alas, should I just like have you? I think Alas has been here before. I don't know. Let me check his channel real quick. Maybe he runs like a pregnant channel or something. Let's check his profile. Okay, he's got a field. Okay, he's definitely older. Wait, videos. His videos, what? Yeah, okay. So this is he uploaded this from 17 years ago. So Alas is, okay. So if he is a troll, he's like an older troll. The mystery continues. So are you new? Are you new, Alas, to the market? maybe a short here on gold. What would that be? Again, my math skills are still very much so lacking. Okay, I'm short gold. So my stop is up here. My initial target is right here. We'll see what happens. You're trying to learn. Okay, so as somebody that's trying to learn, don't you think it's a little goofy to tell the person, like to tell somebody else that they don't know what they're doing? Because you yourself are trying to learn. So what makes you think you would know what's going on enough to make that qualification? You know what I mean? It's kind of weird. Like if I'm new to hunting and trying to learn hunting, I'm not going to be like telling other people that they don't know how to hunt. There's no strategy because like I'm trying to learn myself. Again, I'm short. Trying to see if this wants to roll over at all. If not, it is what it is. Heading out to the mountains to the camp and hunt. Oh, nice. That sounds fun, Idang. Anyone know how NQ is doing? Right here. That's how NQ is doing right now. But I'm in a gold trade, trying to see if this thing wants to roll over. Oh, no. We're not going to play this game. What the? That totally hit me. Thank you. Well, you little goofball. What is this nonsense? What the? Put my stop there now. What is this nonsense? What was that? Look at me. Hey, here's my non-strategy loss. There we go. Why did I only do 2 contracts? But that was garbage. That was total garbage. You guys see that? What was that? Anybody else short on gold right now? Let's go. No strategy there, though. A loss, there is no strategy at all. I just got lucky again. I feel gold is harder to fill. I think you might be right. That was crazy. That was cray-cray. I'm short GC. Man, SG, you are, yeah, that's a totally different thing. You are what we call around here a sway trader. Take a combination of a swing trader with a day trader. Holding gold from London session. You mean you were trading the London session, SG? Please don't tell me that you were up in the middle of the night trading. Okay, Alas. Well, if you want to learn, then this would be where you can learn, okay? Oh, you're in India? Okay. So it wasn't the middle of the night for you then. I don't think. There you go, Laswad. $11:30 a.m. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's, yeah, totally not the middle of the night. Do you use supply and demand? I think so. If by supply and demand you mean support and resistance levels, I do. If by supply and demand you mean something else, then maybe. But yes, I do use support and resistance. Do my best trading from 8 a.m. to 10 a.m. Yeah, what time zone? You dent. Boy, I don't, man. I don't know. Should I end the stream? Am I insufferable when I'm cranky like this? Or is this like, I don't know. Like, I'm not trying to be insufferable. But I'm open to the fact that maybe I am. I don't know. Should I just end this? Because I am still cranky. That gold short was a double top play from the moment. Oh, was it CFA? That's funny. I thought you were in a great mood today. No, man. Were you not here for what put me in the cranky mode? This right here, I had that mapped out. I had my buy right there, and it got so close, and then boing. By the way, anybody, just so everybody knows, Jimbo25 is the dent of dents. In real life, if you say hi to him, he has to pull out his phone and ask ChatGPT, what do I do when somebody says hi to me? That's how much he has eroded his own critical thinking skills. So just keep that in mind whenever Jimbo types in the chat. Bad mood rising, increases mood, no dents there. Yeah, it's just everybody's, yeah. All right, let's see what else we can cook up. All right, gold. I pretend to be deaf and walk away. Yeah, well. Yeah. Again, this is, let me bring this over. So we have this previous high right here. So that's that level. Yeah. I don't think I trust that as a breakout. If anything, that might be a fake breakout. So yeah, anywhere short around here, I don't think you're crazy. You got your stop right above there. I just don't know. Yeah, I'm a little kind of back and forth on it right now. Silver looks juicy. Can't say I've ever looked at futures. Or, yeah, silver futures. Alas, yeah, just don't open your mouth. Click on that link I sent you. Did you click on the link, Alas? All right, SG, hopefully it works out for you. Mr. Clay, you're a slow trader. It's very, very smart trader. Thank you. So I think what you're saying is I'm trying to be patient. There you go, Alas. Now go join. I don't know where you're going. Dun, 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 dun. Listen to your heart. Thinking a short here on gold. It's trying to call. I'm trying to listen to my heart. This candle is going to be done moving in about 25 seconds. So 25 seconds. We'll see what this candle's still looking like. I'm leaning short though, just because we have a very clean stop. And now we have almost like a little miniature double top here. It's been a while since I've sung Cletus. If it pops up over these highs and comes back down, I'm getting short. So there it is right there. Okay. Short. Put my stop right there. Okay, I'm in. Nice candle. Do we get any push down through though? Come on. What? Come on, brother. So, I don't know. Maybe should I just on the scalpy scalp? Maybe. Again, blue line is my entry. I'm short. I was oh so close to getting my first target hit, but oh so far away. Hey, Lang, dude, you got to give us some sort of trade plan. Right now, you're just armchair quarterback trading everything. Like, you have to give some numbers. Again, a beautiful candle. Like, I mean, it is what it is. I'll take this setup all day long. Doesn't mean it'll work out, but good grief. We'll see what goes. We'll see what happens. What time frame do you use? Gia Kun. I promise I'm answering your question by asking you this question. There we go. There's one filled. Could still be a losing trade, though. I'll move this stop here now. So still could be a losing trade, just be a smaller losing trade. Because I put some profit in my pocket. I've reduced the stop loss down. So this thing, come on, break down now. Okay, now my stop is in green territory. See if I can get a little bit more now. Let's move it down here. See if we can get some real follow through. Again, this will be a green trade now. My stop loss is in front. Yeah, Lang, you're telling me to go long, man. What's up with that? You're trying to get me to lose money, Lang? You're like, go long, not short here. That's very mean. Moving my stop down. I'm going to go for more on that second one. But yeah. Will be a green trade. Just a matter of how big of a green trade because we'll see how far down it goes. Wait, did I just... Oh, wow. I turned my head and... Okay, well, that was out. You lose money because you short. Huh? Thank you, Orville. I appreciate you saying you think you might be done. Because as is the running joke, which is so true, anytime a trader says, oh, I'm done for the day, just be like, uh-huh, I'm sure you are. Gold shorts are definitely quick scalps. Gold has been violent. Made lots of money on it the last 2 weeks, so. Here comes the break. Oh, there are relative equal highs to the upside. It's stupid to short. You lose money because you short. What? Zane Z official. Are you on crack or what? Like, what's your drug of choice, brother? What are you talking about? I didn't even see that. I love these. There are relative equal highs to the upside. It's stupid to short. You lose money because you short, but I just made money and I'd be making more money. So what drug are you on, brother? Where do you live? I'll find a rehab facility for you to go to. You dent. Look at this. You can't make this stuff up. You lose money because you short. There are relative equal highs to the upside. It's stupid to short. You can't make this stuff up, folks. You guys, I get it. You guys are all going to accuse me. Just wait. 1 minute chart on the left. It will take them. What are you talking about? All right, this dude is... Which brings me to the next point. Don't do crack, okay, kids? Stay away from drugs or you end up like Z Official. You can... okay, I know. You're all accusing me, dude, whatever. You paid Zenzi Official because you wanted some comedy, so you paid him to show up and say shorting is stupid or whatever when the price was right here, right before it just collapses. Oh, man. Oh, goodness. Does it make sense why people just get destroyed in trading? Does it make sense? Like, people are just, yeah. You know, that is the power of the internet. It's open to anybody. It's open to anybody. Hey, Alas Wad, did you join the mentorship? You said you want to learn. Did you join or no? All right, dude. All right. Some people are just bags of hot air. I want to learn, brother. I need you to teach me. Okay, here you can learn. Yeah. So, yeah, I'm a degen, actually. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you can't make that stuff up. That was hilarious. How do I get 2-minute candle? By going here and then going down to custom time. And then you can do whatever you want. In at 128. Target 172. Stop. All right, Wall Street Ninja. I appreciate that, brother. That's courage right there. Trade plan ahead of time. I did. Oh, you mean you already did the Thursday night webinar? I lost what? Is that what you're saying? Please don't tell me that's what you mean by you saying I did the webinar. What do you mean you did the webinar? You've already done the Thursday one? Okay, so you did not do what you're supposed to do. Gotcha. Okay, Alas. I'm trying to take you seriously, but you continue to make it more and more difficult. Went long. 135. Stop. Target Lambo. Just one or two? Testing the water. Dude. Yeah, okay. Like, somebody watched me on the live stream for like weeks, and they're like, well, I just did that because I need to test the water. What do you think? What has the past couple of weeks been then? Like, what exactly are you doing then? This is not testing the water? Too micro-scalped it. Good job, Ty. All right. So hopefully I state the obvious when I say, as of right now, the sellers on gold here are definitely hanging up right around 39.85, give or take. Maybe another short. Is this going to be maybe a triple top? Let's see. Yeah, I got to put Alas on timeout. I can't. The logic here is just horrendous. I want to learn from you. Okay, here's how you can learn. Are you doing it? No, I'm testing the waters. But you just said you wanted to learn. What do you mean? Haven't you already tested? Isn't the testing what's led you to say you want to learn from me? Like, dude, what are we doing here? Come on, man. Like, I do not expect Aristotle or Socrates levels of logic from anybody because that's well out of my wheelhouse. But like a little bit of basic logic is nice. Just a little bit. Like that much. Anybody take that breakout? Man, good for you. Anybody buy that breakout? I don't know what you're gonna listen to your heart. Drew's holding it. Good job. Still holding by. Good job, Mike. I'm waiting for, what was his name? Zane Z Official. I'm waiting for, can you tell me what would be stupid? And then I'm going to do the opposite. Zane Z Official. What would be stupid to do? And then the chat, we're going to go the opposite. Today I got long, one tick below the low of the day and mortgaged my condo. And now oh, good job. That's what it's all about. Well, my only nitpick there would be you should have second mortgaged your house and you'd be even more rich. But don't worry, we're all about to get rich here because Zane Z Official is going to tell us what would be stupid to do right now. And then we're going to do the opposite. Long gold now. Uh-oh, Franklin, I'm worried for you. Where's your stop at? There's nothing scarier than that. Here's where I'm entering, here's my target price, and then when it comes to their stop loss, it's crickets. Is Bollinger Bands useful for entry and exit? I don't know, is it? Have you tried it? What are your thoughts on it? What are your thoughts on it? For me, I don't use Bollinger Bands, but does that mean it's worthless? Nope. Got stopped break even. Did he? He must have disappeared. That's disappointing. I thought we were all going to get rich. My favorite stop is a new eval. To be fair, there are situations where, that is the case. Like, I understand some prop firms you can pass in a day. They're not super expensive, so that can be it. It's either I'm passing this in one trade or it's toast. Good morning, guitar guy. All right, right now we're just kind of... Okay, I mean, the markets, I guess, are... The white line here is the high of the day, if you're new to the platform here. So, in other words, the price can never get above that white line. The white line itself will just get moved higher. Do you guys hear my phone when it does that? When I get a text? I don't know how good this mic... Well, apparently this mic is pretty good, given it's picked up on my... What in the... Huh? No, that's not true. No, no, no. I even turned on the bathroom fan. You're lying. I don't believe you. Okay, if this pushes up through the white line and then comes back down, I'm going to try to catch it for a short. Try to play a fake breakout. No, I don't believe you. You sounded like Scooby-Doo. No. You started going, then closed the door. Yeah, I did. I did originally start. And then I stopped, and it started to sting, so I had to be very close. I had to be very quick in closing the door. I don't know. Maybe I'm being a total dent to think that this thing might be a fake break. Maybe the obvious thing is, no, what are you doing, dude? This is going to be like a legit breakout. I don't know. I am open to the idea that I might be a total dent here. The way today moving, tomorrow must be super red. You think so? What makes you say that? I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just curious. Short NQ. And where's your stop at, NQ or Indica? Okay, you're short here. Where's your stop? Buy the rumor, sell the news for tomorrow, possibly. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what. It sounds like the rate cuts are for sure going to happen, but because they're so for sure, it's like, how is it actually going to, like, is it going to be that obvious or is it not obvious? Like, it's the surprises that you can get a better read on. Like, for example, and even this is not guaranteed, but let's say that the Fed actually raised rates. I would say that would cause markets to crater because literally nobody was expecting that. Like, my confidence level would be very high that because nobody's expecting a rate increase, if the Fed increased rates, market would just, it would get nasty. Nasty. But, like, the fact of the matter is, like, literally everybody and their brother's uncle thinks that they're going to cut rates. So it's almost too obvious. Well, if they cut rates, markets will go up. But isn't that too obvious? Doesn't everybody already think that? So that's where it gets squirrely. So that's why I'm just saying I have no idea. Did Indica still not give us a stop? Okay, Indica has zero credibility. Zero credibility. Again, but stupid as me. Why am I interacting with like somebody that's proud to say that they're like a druggie? I don't know. That's on me. That's on me. I think a rate increase would create an. Well, I think that it would cause the market to crack to have a nasty day, but I don't think it starts to recover. Because then, in all actuality, like, wow, the Fed's actually doing what is needed. Like, rate increases are going to actually help things in the big picture. So I think, yes, immediately out the doors, ba-boom. But then the market would start to realize, well, this is what's actually needed. But given the market is like a little child that throws temper tantrums, then yeah, the market would certainly throw a temper tantrum at first before it realizes that that's what actually is going to be healthy. Yeah, I'm going to trade very light regardless because anything could happen. Yep. And for those of you that are with Take Profit Trader in a pro account, tomorrow is one of those red folder news, which means you would not be able to be in the trade 1 minute before the news, during it, or 1 minute after. You'll get an email, though, reminding you. And I'm guessing a lot of other prop firms will have that same thing tomorrow. But I don't want to speak for all prop firms because they're all a little bit different. But given I am on team Take Profit Trader, I can say that. Yeah, Jeremy. This thing just goes up. Like, just buy every dip, Jeremy, exactly. Yeah, okay. Indica, zero credibility. He gives an entry and then absolutely zero any other parts until he's waiting to see what happens. First day on my TBD Pro account. Okay, I don't even think that's Indica. Is this I think, okay, can we get a name check on Indica? I think they just signed up. I think they're posing as Indica. My guess is the Indica name right there just signed up today. That's my guess. Let's see. And you didn't use code Clay either, did you, guitar guy? Unbelievable. I can tell you didn't use good. September 26th. Okay. Okay. I'm wrong in that regard. Maybe no. Okay, yeah, that's. Yeah. Because Indica's been along before that. But we do officially know Indica is a troll. So, I mean, not that we needed that, but now I know. So I will just, I will ignore. Moving forward. That is my pledge to all of you. Because Mintmont was like, I'm tired of hearing Indica's name. I agree. That is a more than fair critique. I accept your critique and we'll fix it. FOMC tomorrow plus Microsoft, Meta, Google report earnings. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you throw in all those other tech firms, it'll get spicy. Let's see. Again, I'm thinking more of a fake break, but maybe I'm a dent. But I am going to wait for confirmation. I'm not going to just short, but like, let's see it push up, and then if it starts to come back down. Roman gold? I swear, Roman, gold better be doing something if I pull it here. Okay, Roman, fair enough. Thank you. Thank you. But I don't know. This was about to do something too. Oh, wow. Just smacked right off, rejected. Not even a fake break, just a flat out rejection. Okay. As a reminder, again, if you are enjoying in any way, shape, or form, please hit that like button. Would like to get at least 200 likes. So we are 27 away. So yeah, if in any way, shape, or form you're finding any sort of insert positive thing, hit that like button. Wow. Okay, gold. Wow. Oh, we got one like. That's fantastic. Okay. All right. So people are really having a good time here, apparently. All right. I'm going to get spicy here. I'm going to try to cook, but this is also an attempt where I might get cooked, which is okay because this is a brand new account, so it's not like I'm close to passing anything, or it's not like it's a pro account. So I could get cooked. I'm going to try to cook, but I might get cooked. Why don't you go long? Well, because you didn't tell me to go long, Roman. Why aren't you long? Okay, if this thing V-shapes back up, I will be cooked. Well, I tried to get short there and I missed. Gold can only go up now. Oh boy, famous last words. Famous last words. NQ moving up. Yeah, see, I mean, we would have known. Oh, wait, yeah. Well, it was, yeah. Well, it was going up. Oh, it was a little too slow on getting short right there. Here comes a 5-minute on the 200. You think so? You think it's headed down to what, 64? Is that where you think it's headed, John B? You think gold's headed down to 64? Was that a perfect back test? I don't think so. I think it was close. I can't tell. Nope, very close. But again, just from a teaching, got the breakout, pulled back, almost the back test of the breakout point and go. But it did go right off of the 21 EMA. Is the 21 EMA anything magical? It's not magical, but I think it's worth at least experimenting with. I mean, you can see right there, that green line, again, the 21 EMA, beautiful bounce. Got close, didn't hit exactly, but again, right there, beautiful bounce. Yeah, 21 EMA, I'm not saying is a magic holy grail indicator, but I do think it's at least worth experimenting with. See what you think of it. Okay, all right, here we go. Now, if this is not a dead cat bounce, if this V-shapes, I will be cooked. Going to put my first order right there. Starting small to give myself some wiggle room, but if this V-shapes, somebody get the fire extinguisher. Step one, though, it's got to get up to that red line. I'm trying to go with the trend. And right now, I think the trend seemingly is now down. But I'm trying to listen to my heart. Listen to your heart when she's calling for you. I'm trying to get short. I hope the bears are here. Took MG long. Good job, Orville. Lifted Trader. I know, Lifted Trader. That's the best voice you've ever heard. I know. Everybody has the same reaction. What? Did I just hear an angel? I was non-religious until just then. Now I believe. I just heard the voice of an angel. I know, Lifted Trader. It's the same reaction. If you are an atheist, just let me know. I'll sing and you're going to believe. Because you're going to be like, this guy's an angel. I guess atheist or agnostic. I mean, if just any of those categories. All I got to do is sing. You'll believe. This man's got the voice of an angel. He must be an angel. Okay, still trying to get... All right, I don't know. Do I bring it? Yeah, are you going to... I guess I could get short here and just throw my stop right there and kind of change things up a little bit. I tried going against the trend last night and regretted it. Frank, you are a liar and you know it. You know that I have the best voice you've ever heard, Frank. I don't appreciate fleabag liars. You know I have the voice of an angel. And you know that I am the songbird of my generation. Ooh, okay. How are we looking? Like, is this... Yeah. I mean, you got to at least give the 21 EMA a try. Doesn't mean it'll bounce, but yeah, if that comes down to that green line right there, you got to at least give it a try. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Okay, but now you're doing this to me? Okay, now you're coming up. Oh, yes. Hit that purple line and then come back down. I'll look for the short. No. Hey, brother. No, I said first hit the purple line and then come down. Doggone it. Guitar Guy fully agrees. I am the songbird of my generation. I'm a mix of Celine Dion, Elton John, and Def Leppard. That's what I've been told. Oh, and the girl that sings that Friday song. Those 4 people. Elvis Presley, Def Leppard, Frank Sinatra, and the girl that sings a Friday song. That's the combination I've been told. I'm a mixture of. Oh, look at that. Still didn't quite hit it. Close, though. Close to that 21 EMA. Yes, many have called me a mixture of Tupac, Miley Cyrus, Ozzy Osbourne, and the girl that sings that Friday song. That's the most common thing. All right, here we go. Let's see what... Yeah, now put this move back. So it's already failed to come down. Now it's coming back up, so that changes things a little bit. Not the same anymore. It is hitting the purple line, but not in the same way. Clay likes that song, I Kissed the Girl. I do. I kiss a girl every day. A blonde Dutch woman. If you ever meet somebody from like a Dutch girl, put a ring on it. All right, here we go. Let's cook. Right now, this is kind of like a total V shape here. Yeah, Cyndi Lauper was my singing coach. Man, it don't care. It's just going straight back up, V shape. Wow. Wow, it's cooking. Open up your window. Do you hear those cries of agony? Those are shorts that are just getting roasted on the V shape right now. I was close to being them, but good thing my bits of confirmation that I put in. Uh-oh, Joe's getting cooked. Yep. I can see it, Joe. Okay, I'm short. This thing is very jumpy. All right, I'm out. This is, yeah, gold, I think I still consider myself relatively new to gold. And feel free to chime in if you have way more experience trading gold than I do, but this seems like too choppy. Like, I don't know. Is this, or am I being paranoid? I'm open to the idea maybe I am being paranoid. Like I said, I've only been trading gold about, I think, 3 weeks now. Yeah. Ooh, that is cold. This market is incredibly hawk. Happy belated birthday, KK, Darlene, Judas Priest, breaking the... I don't... Wait, I think I've heard of Judas Priest before, I think. Everything else, I think we might be listening to different music. Clay, a philosophical question. Oh boy. Would you say that all the hurdles you ever overcome were worth it? Yeah. Yep. Again, any gold people out there, like, is this... Hey, Zine Official. What? Hey. We need to know, hey, can you tell us what would be stupid to do right now so that we can do the opposite? But yes, I think anybody here, CDP, anybody else here, I think that, I don't want to speak for other people, but yeah, getting punched in the face. I mean, for me, I guess I hesitate because I think I'm a little different. Like, because of trading, it's opened up like various other doors. Like when I've said this joke before, but like when my third grade teacher was like, "What do you want to do when you grow up, Clay?" Did I ever say, I'm going to be arguing with 13-year-old kids that live in their mom's basement on this thing called a live stream, on this website called the YouTube, on this thing called the internet. No, I wouldn't. That was not my cards. So yeah, I mean, trading has just opened up so many bizarre doors. So from that like angle alone, I mean, certainly worth it. NVIDIA presentation done. I did not know NVIDIA was in the middle of a presentation. I'm waiting for a Holy Grail indicator to speak up again. Zane Z Official, can you please tell us what would be stupid to do so that the chat and myself can do the opposite? My experience with gold is to do the opposite of what you think it's going to do. Interesting. I'm more so meant like, in my mind, this seems very like choppy. But I don't know if that's normal or if that's not good. YouTube was not an income stream when I was a kid. It was just a platform for fun videos. Yeah, when I was a kid, if you would have said YouTube, people were like, wait, what? Is that like a drug or something? Yes, internet for me, to reveal my age, was 6th grade. I remember the internet, 56K, 6th grade. And then, yeah, we were not able to... cable internet was way too expensive, so we didn't have that for the longest time. It's been pretty hard. Well, yeah, I mean, I say this like with all due respect, CDP, but like you are certainly nothing special. None of us are special in that regard. It is. I've never met anybody that's like, oh yeah, trading's been easy. Anybody that thinks trading is easy is usually new and they haven't been punched in the face yet. Can trading appear easy? It can appear easy. You can show up, right place, right time, make good money, but times change, and then those people eventually will figure out, no, it's not easy. How much you make now with YouTube? Enough to make it worth my time. Anybody that makes it will never say that. Will never say what? To think Google only paid $1 billion. No, I think Google paid more than $1 billion for YouTube. Somebody can check me on that. I might be wrong. Yeah, exactly, patient trader. Say trading is easy. Oh, yeah. 100% Razorback. 100%. Yes, agreed. Nope, never carried a brick phone. No, I do remember a buddy. So this would have been like, I don't know, 3rd grade or something. And his dad had a car phone that was like in the what's the thing that between the seats? What is that thing called? Not the dashboard. What's the thing between the two seats? What's that called? The console. Thank you. Yeah, in the center console, he had like a phone. I remember that. Yeah. Center console. I remember that. But yeah, my first, I thought I was hot. Like there were no cell phones in high school. And then I thought I was pretty hot stuff. My sophomore year of college, I had like a flip phone and it had like the little window on it and it had like a color screen there. Oh man. Like, let me show you how I felt. As I was walking to class at Ohio State with that phone. This is how I felt. Whoops. Me and my buddies. This was us going to class with our phones. We thought we were just wearing those clothes. Like, that's the clothes we were wearing. That was it, man. We had those phones, man. We thought the ladies are checking us out. Yeah, what up? That's how we felt. And that's what we did, too. On the way to class, we would just stop. Yep. Yeah, that summarizes it right there. That's it. Yeah, no, that was literally a video of us. Yeah. All right, is gold about to? I don't know. Is this about to double bottom back up? What happened to all your nice hair? What is it? Your mom's dad? Is that where the genetics come from? My mom's dad's genetics got a hold of me. Whatever that is. I think I might be wrong on that. I want to say it's your mom's. So I guess yeah, my grandpa on my mom's side, his genetics got a hold of me. I think that's how it works, if I remember right. You must be fasting again today. David, I don't know what that comment means or is in reference to. That's just it's just the without any context of why you're saying that. Like it seems like such a just off the cuff. Like it's the equivalent of like we're just talking about, and then you show up and you're like, I love lamp. That's like what that comment's the equivalent of. Like it makes me think you're trolling because it just seems literally like I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. This is tricky. Paternal grandfather. What does that mean? Dad. It's dad's side. Huh? I'm confused. You asked me what did I have for lunch. Okay. Okay, yeah. I don't know what my hair situation and then me fat again. You're not doing yourself any favors, David. I'm not quite sure. But I thought oh, okay. It is believed to be involved both the father's and mother's genes. Okay. Okay. And my quick research looks like it could be both sides. Simple question. What do you have for I told you, dude, I don't eat lunch. How many times do I have to tell you? I don't eat lunch. I don't eat breakfast. That's for the week. Which reminds me, we watched Remember the Titans on Friday night. And now my kids, anytime they ask for water, you know what I tell them. What do I tell my kids if they ever ask for water because they're thirsty? You tell me what I tell them. What do I tell them for you Remember the Titan fans? Okay, David, I never eat breakfast or lunch unless it's like a bizarre situation. Thank you, Lifted Trader. Thank you, Truck Trader. And something else. It's two things. What is the other thing? Weak is one of them. What else is it? Who is it for? Little Remember the Titans trivia. I'm a little disappointed that people are not realizing this. All right, right here, folks. This is what life's about right here. Everybody listen.
What did you say? I said we need a water break. You need a water break. Water is for cowards. Water makes you weak. Water is for washing blood off that uniform, and you don't get no blood on my uniform. Boy, you must be outside your mind. We are going to do up-downs until Blue is no longer tired and thirsty.
Does everybody hear that? You all hear that? So, David, if you think about asking me if I've had lunch or what I had for lunch or what I had for breakfast, just realize, David, breakfast and lunch are for cowards. It's for the weak. Okay? Warrior fast. Look it up. Warrior fast. Warrior, or I guess you could also call it the warrior diet. Look it up. We will be doing up downs until Blue is no longer thirsty. Agreed, patient trader. He's my favorite. I really do like Hugh Jackman. But yeah, I think Denzel, yeah, he's definitely in my top 3 favorite actors for sure. But yeah, somebody did mention Codex. Yeah, where'd that guy go? Who remembers the code CODX guy from yesterday? Oh my goodness. What? See, pumping dumpers, folks. Where's he at now? The guy calling us fools. I don't know. Please call me out. Is it wrong that this brings a little kind of grin to my face? That I'm kind of hoping that guy's still holding? I don't know. I'm open to the idea that maybe that makes me a bad person. But if you're going to show up, call me and my chat fools for calling out the obvious, and then you think we're stupid, and then this happens to you, I really, not only do I not feel bad for you, it makes me a little warm and fuzzy on in my inner parts, you know? Does that make me bad? Now, if you're totally new, you're totally innocent, you're not out there running your mouth, you're not out there calling veteran people fools, I do feel bad for that person. Like, dang, that's just, it is what it is. But like for people like that, feels good. Feels good. Yeah, he said he's holding till 3 or whatever. All right, let's try to get back on track. This action has been a little bit sketchy, so ASST bag holding right now. Uh-oh. What happened to ASST? Did that one have a rough one? Again, this is what I'm trying to tell people. There are better ways to go about trading. Pam's plant. You don't find yourself in these nonsense movements. Oh, yeah, that one had a... Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I started in penny stocks just because I didn't have any other choices back in college. Like with the pattern day trader rule, I had to do penny stocks. No choice. Pam's plant was not a thing. I don't know, Lucas. Maybe. At some point, yeah. If it, if it keeps getting higher and higher, then at one point it's okay. We don't need to do ticks anymore. It can just totally be points. Hey, can we get 9 more likes here? Hey, if you believe that water's for cowards, water's for the weak, hit that like button. By the way, this is one thing I do. It drives my wife insane, nuts. I think it's the most compassionate thing I could do. But like, so after church, kids will go out and play with the other kids, basketball on the playground, etc., etc., etc. They're running around, they're being kids. And then they when it's time to leave, they get in the car, and usually my wife has water bottles and stuff in the car because my wife is just always well prepared. Like, Dad, I need some water. And I say, no, nobody's getting any water. I promise you, as a father that loves you, in this 12-minute drive home, none of you are going to die. But I tell him, I said, but what I'm doing right now is I want to prepare you for life. Because at some moment in life, you will be thirsty and there will be no water. So I want you to get to experience what this feels like. And I want for you to know that you'll be okay. It is uncomfortable. I'm well aware that being thirsty is uncomfortable. But I promise you, this will occur when there is no water. So let's do a little bit of practice. Just give them water, Clay. No. I'm being compassionate. I'm preparing them for that moment in life where they're going to have to suck it up. So I don't know. Maybe that makes me a bad dad. I think I'm doing them a service. Do you ever trade the night session? Yeah, I'll trade gold sometimes, like evening. But I am not a crackhead that's trading the London session in the middle of the night. You have problems if you are trading the London session. You are addicted. How did we get on all this time? Oh, yeah. Because David's asking me asking me why I'm fasting, and then I was, yeah, okay. That's right. Got gold fixed. Now I can trade it again. Good. Okay, let me rephrase to you, Dents. If you are in America and you trade the London session, that essentially means you're trading in the middle of the night. Like, what? Go to sleep. What are you doing? Like, we've had this discussion before, all kidding aside, you literally have an issue. Like, you are addicted. Like, you may not be a crackhead or a meth head. You are a futures head, okay? Like this, let me show you what you are. And I say this in all seriousness and compassion, like this is you. Right there. If you are in America and you trade the London session, that is you. And I don't mean that like in a good way. Like, chill out. Can reconsider some things. Now, if you're a single dude and you have no responsibilities, okay, I'll lessen the position a little bit. But like, if you're a dad or something, like, what are you doing? How are you going to serve your family being dead tired all the time because you're trading in the middle of the night? You are addicted, and I don't mean that in a good way. Asian session, whatever. That's like I said, Eastern time. What is Asian session? Eastern time, was that like 8 p.m.? Something like that? Okay, whatever. Put the kids down to bed, whatever. You still got some time. But dude, London session in America, you got problems. Shout out to Kyle, by the way, for making that. again, context matters a little bit. If you are, like I said, a single dude, fine. If you're an older gentleman, your kids are all out of the house, fine. I'm going to hammer home. You still have issues. Like, that's still not good. But it is way worse if you have, like, a family and they're still at home. Like, what are you doing? Living in the UK, we have the advantage of trading UK, then the US. Yeah. I don't know. The Asian session seems pretty nice for gold. Man, it just goes up. That's all. It just goes up. Yeah, I mean that's fine. For me that's why one of my goals is like I don't even like I don't want to have to do any of that stuff. Like I don't, but dude, you could make so much more. Yeah, I'd rather, like, sleep is worth more than that. That's where I'm ultimately at. But yes, I lessen the point. If nobody's really dependent on you, then okay, whatever. I don't care. But if you're turning yourself into a deadbeat dad because you're, no pun intended, dead tired because you're up in the middle of the night, like, what are you doing? Come on, man. Trading the Asian session is for sophisticated gentlemen. Nvidia almost at 200. So Nvidia's having a good day, huh? Oh, Nvidia. How's AVGO going? That was the one I went. I mean, not all in, but that was kind of the one that I put a. All right, good. AVGO. I don't remember when I got on that one. That was a good entry. I had a good entry on AVGO. Should I have gone in heavier on that or on Nvidia or probably AMD in hindsight? Sure, but AVGO's still been doing well. Well, you're right. The London session, I not tuna hit every night. So what? I not tuna. I not try. Maybe you mean trying to hit every night. That London session, I not trying. Okay, Mike, I'm doing my best, but you're talking about tuna. I'm not sure what tuna has to do with anything. It leads me to believe there's maybe a typo in there somewhere. I mean, you don't have to apologize. It's not. It's okay. It's okay. Where's Neil been? If you're apologizing for a typo, you got to meet Neil. I haven't not seen anybody seen Neil today, mods. Meant every night. Gotcha. I mean, I kind of want to get short here. This seems like just ridiculously overextended. But with futures, sometimes these ridiculously overextended moves just get even more ridiculous. I mean, I realize that's what a stop loss is for, but I don't know. Asia session 8 to 9:30, yeah. London session, yeah, 3:30. So even if you're on the West Coast, that's still 12:30. Like, dude, what are you doing? No Neil today? All right, I didn't think so, Anthony, but I wasn't sure if I missed it. I'm going into short. All right, Darko, and where's your stop at, brother? Quick FY. I'm just doing it really quickly, because people, if you're a new or a beginner trader, offering this free class on Thursday. I'm going to put a link here. If you're a battle-hardened veteran, no need to join. I don't think you'll get anything out of it, but if you're new or struggling, check out that link, free webinar. I'm very confident it will give you some good things to think about, help you avoid wrong ways of thinking, maybe correct if you're struggling something. Because, oh, well, yeah, that makes sense why I'm struggling, because I am doing... So Check it out. I am not lifted trader. I'm not. No. Those things are all good fun, but at the end of the day, it's just people. Well, and again, to be fair, hey, I'm signing up because it's fun. Okay. Like I've sounded some people say, how come so and so or such and such never joins? Like if they're so good, well then why don't they join? And I understand that, but like to be fair, to be as objective as possible, just because anybody, and I mean anybody, loses a trading competition doesn't mean they don't know what they're doing. On the flip side, just because anybody wins doesn't necessarily mean they know what they're doing. Trading competitions are just for pure competition. Let's get crazy. Let's get aggressive. Let's go all in. And for that context, I have nothing against it. But it's just like, at the end of the day, I'm not sure. For me, if other people can handle, if they can parse out their brains like that, that's great. But it's not really my thing per se. I would just say that just because somebody does not win a competition does not make them a bad trader. The same is the inverse is true. The counterfactual is also true. Just because somebody wins a competition does not mean they know what they're doing. So because again, everybody is just kind of going out there and going big. Yeah, exactly, lifted trader. Well, which is fine. Like that's they're trying to win, and that's how you have to win in those situations. Like you have to throw haymakers. I mean, I appreciate you treating it seriously and being bummed out about 3 challenges, like 3 accounts gone, but that's so like nothing. So just as a reminder and maybe an encouragement to all of you with the prop firms, and if you're struggling and maybe getting frustrated or annoyed, let me say this first. If you're in the prop firm world and you're blowing accounts and you are annoyed, you're frustrated, you're irritated, you're some sort of negative emotion, that is really good. That shows that you care. So that is a great sign. It shows that you care. What makes me worried is when people are blowing accounts left and right and they're just like, ha ha ha. They don't care. It's like, okay, you're just a total degen. You're not actually trying to be serious. You're not actually trying to become consistent. So if you are irritated, frustrated, all of that sort of stuff, maybe a little discouraged, that's okay. That is a good thing. Here's my point. Don't take it too far. Don't beat yourself up too much because that is the very power of prop firms. Because prop firms, the one that I'm using, I recommend, let's just look at it from the 50K. What you're actually, like when you blow up an account, you're out $102, right? That's all you've lost is $102 because your risk in the prop firm space is just whatever you buy the account for. But let's look at things of, what I've done before prop firms and with my own money. Let's see if I can. Okay. So I don't know how well you can see it, but you'll just have to take my word for it if you can't see it. Right there is a minus 4,500. And that's my money, minus $4,500. So let's do some quick math. I just showed you that one account is 102, right? Again, that is your ultimate risk, whatever you paid for the account. So if you blow it up, you're only out $102. But with your own funds, and like it was for me, that $4,500 loss was my money. So $4,500 divided by 102, that one trade where I just kind of lost my mind, went on tilt a little bit, whatever. I don't remember the details, but it was a bad trade, clearly. That was the equivalent in one trade, one bad decision of roasting 44 accounts. So if you're sitting there right now and you're like, man, I'm terrible, I suck. Yeah, how many accounts have you blown up? 12? Dude, that is so nothing. I've roasted 44 accounts in one trade. So yes, be serious, be disappointed, be discouraged, use that to leverage, to learn from your mistakes, to learn from the blow up, but don't sit there and be like too difficult on yourself because that is why prop firms are amazing. The way that, that they'll keep you in the game a whole lot longer. So, so Grant, hey, you're 0 for 3. Like, dude, okay, whatever. That's like nothing. So I'm glad you're bummed out, but just don't be too hard on yourself. All right, we're approaching the VWAP here. Hopefully that makes sense to people. Whoa, whoa. I turned my back for a second and it snapped all. What? I think, yeah, it had to have. I looked over and then all of a sudden, is this getting crazy too? No. Okay, this is just gold. Okay. Look at that. Yeah, our charts perfect? No. Look at that. Right off the pink line, the 200 period moving average. Crazy. Thanks for the validation. Yeah, you're welcome. Like I said, hopefully that can be encouragement. Again, it's all, are you annoyed, frustrated? If you're not, that's a red flag because that means, are you just like a degenerate gambler? But if you are, good. Just don't take it too... Whoa! What is going on here? What do you do after passive prop moves you to live? Like how you open more account? Well, you can always go to other prop firms. Like if you want to expand your empire, there are definitely multiple prop firms out there. I can talk about that more in a little bit, but Rodrigo, right now, this is some good action that I don't want to turn my attention away from. Again, I could get a little more aggressive here, given the context of this account. And if I'm wrong, especially with this action, I will be cooked. But I could also add to my gains here kind of nicely. All right, let's see what it wants to do. We are right at the 5. I'm talking to myself a little bit. Okay, I'm in. Whoops, that's loud. All right, out there. I do not know what that number was before I took the trade, but now it's up over 109. So we can try again maybe. Gold downtrend is starting. I mean, I don't know. Right here might have been when it started. So I think I'd argue it started a little while ago, Darko, but good job, Jed. So, Darko, did you get stopped out? Didn't you have a short somewhere right around here? Did that one stop you out? Man, the MNQ 5-minute is starting to look kind of sketchy. Lots and lots of upper shadows. I mean, at some point, you got to think this thing finally lets go to the downside. Let me put it this way, I have zero interest in going long right now. If I was forced to make a move, it would definitely be short at this point. But yeah. But it's still, each one of these keeps pointing in higher highs. That's what makes this just so like kind of tough. Because like, really? You're gonna just keep like you're not gonna do this the whole way up, are you? I don't think so. All right, but back to gold here. Again, gold is a mover where I'm learning. The account's looking nice and healthy right now, but if you're not right in situations like this, it can turn ugly in a hurry. But again, given the context, I'm willing to try to do a little cooking, but I very well could get cooked. All right, let's see what happens here. So are you just long, Razor? You're just like, hey, Nvidia's going up, market will go up, so you just been long like the entire day? Has that been the plan, Razorback? I'm just long, brother, and I'm going to be long until Nvidia stops going up. How do you define when Nvidia stopped going up? I'm asking Razorback, but anybody's, by all means, chime in. So again, here's Nvidia. How do you determine when it stopped going up? That would be my question. How do you determine when this has stopped going up? That is the question on the table. So this is NVIDIA. How do we determine when it has stopped going up? I do understand the premise. Well, it's just going to keep going. The market's going to keep going up as long as NVIDIA keeps going up. In my strategy, it would be to close below the 9 EMA. All right. Razorback was prepared. Hopefully, for other people that you kind of see the learning lesson there. Notice how Razorback is actually able to define his terms. A lot of people, most people, they just say stuff and then you press them and they're like, oh yeah, how do I determine when it stopped going up? Like, it can't just be because it has started to show red, because just starting to show red could just be a simple pullback. Sandeep, I mean, wait, Dark, it will. Hey, Darko, I like you, but what's up with your arrogance all of a sudden? Come on, man. Don't be like one of those people. What you mean is you think it will cross the 200, and you think it won't stay there for now. That's what you're thinking. Don't make me put you in timeout for intellectual arrogance. Sandeep, enough to make it worth my time. How about you? Is it enough to make it worth your time? I don't need a number, but is it worth your time? As long as it's worth your time, good. Just make sure you're not working for like $4 an hour. And if $4 an hour is worth your time, I'd politely challenge you to try to make your time worth more than $4 an hour. Steal away, Lucas. Ooh, boy. Buying that pullback. Getting a little spicy here, folks. Getting a little spicy. So here is, at least in my opinion, we'll use the VWAP as a top part of the pattern. The bear pennant right there. Does the bear pennant, does it break to the downside? That is the question. That is the question. AAPL. Okay. Okay. I mean, you could be. You want to be a little more specific, or you pretty much just said I love lamp. It will cross 200, but it will not stay there for now. Well, Darko, right now, it looks like you proved to be a liar, dude. It has not gone below the 200 since you've made that comment. It's just going straight back up away from it. Oh, Apple is also lagging. That's no good. Gotcha. Might have to put Darko in timeout. His intellectual arrogance has proven to turn him into a clown. But to be fair, he's kind of made it unfalsifiable. He never said when. So, I mean, it could happen four years from now. Fine, and he finally, after 4 years, and he'd show up like, told you. Told you. So, yes, I guess never mind. We can't prove him to be false because he never did give us, like, a when. He just said it. Are we paused here? Or still no, I guess not. Gonna take a short in 20 seconds. All right. Let us know where your stop's at, brother. Sometimes I wonder if it's like a cultural thing. I notice that a lot of people that do that, they're not necessarily from America. But that's just a working theory. I'm not saying that is the case. It's a working thesis. All right, looking right now like a fake break to the upside of that bear pennant. Want to get it redrawn. There we go. Hey, brother. You lift me up so I can stand on. Wait, is that the lyric? Mountain? Is that the lyric? You lift me up so I can stand on mountains. I think that's it. You lift me up. What do you think of Osama, Clay? What are you talking about? What is Osama? Huh? What are you looking for and or expecting? I mean, I would be bearish right now, but it's tough to be bearish because yes, we have a bear pennant, but also that pink line is sitting right there, which could throw a monkey wrench. Sandeep, you tell me how that is relevant to anything. Oh, here we go. Just when I thought we are going up was maybe going to be somewhat serious, they're just here to troll again. So, see you later. See you later. I had high hopes. He at one point he was trying to be serious, but now he's not. So yeah, the bear pennant has been broken to the upside. But that's why I'm still watching that trend line. So we'll see if that trend line wants to come into play. It hasn't done anything cruel relative to the trend line. What would be cruel relative to the trend line? Well, if the price came down here and did something like that, fake break, and then did something like that, that's cruel. But at this point, hasn't even tested it. So, like your explanation, just like your explanation when someone asks you a question. Okay, in what way, shape, or form, and like what universe does my thoughts on Osama bin Laden have anything to do with this live stream? I'm not saying I won't answer, but like you got to tell me like how is that relevant to anything? Like even a little bit. I just confused Rudolph and Pinocchio. I'm like, are these people calling me a liar? Like, why are they saying that Rudolph's nose is red? But I was like, wait a second, no. No, that's Pinocchio who's lying. His nose is getting bigger. You talk way too. Okay, again. So in other words, it's not relevant. Is that your answer, Sandeep? Nadu? Like, yeah, Clay, it's totally irrelevant. I don't know how it's relevant to anything. G-Pus. Uh-oh. G-Pus is garbage. Stop wasting your time trading penny stocks. There's better ways to go about your trading. Way less risk, way better movement. And no pattern day trader rule. Okay, so in other words, Sandeep is just a dent. Gotcha. Sandeep the dent. Well, what are your thoughts, Sandeep? What are your thoughts on Osama? Are you a scalper? Oh, I don't know. I don't know how you define scalper. So maybe, Benjamin? To be fair, scalper has a wide range of definition, so all best I can do is maybe. Prop firm. Exactly, lifted trader, yes. Before Pam's plant, before day trading futures through a prop firm was a thing, like I can see how penny stocks and low floats and small caps made sense. But at this point, they mathematically speaking do not make any sense. How long have I been trading? Since about 9:30 a.m. Eastern. I'm kidding. For a while. I got into the markets at 2006. That doesn't mean I was trading then because I had to be a penny stock investor at first. But like, when did I transition into trading? I don't know. 2007, 8? I don't know. It gets blurry. Yeah, don't play. Don't play. Where'd Sandeep go? Where's Sandeep the Dent? It'll be interesting. Yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I'm assuming it'll be pretty slow and pretty choppy up until it happens, but I guess we'll see. Oh, Sandeep. Sandeep. All right, trendline is... bunch of... Can you use the fib retracement to scalp? Again, Benjamin, I'm not trying to be difficult, but like trading truly is... I guess what a lot, like, you have to define your terms. I don't know how you define scalp. Therefore, I have no idea if fib retracements are good to scalp because I don't know how you define scalp. So I don't know. That's why you got to kind of just go out and putz around. Try your own things because you know your definition of scalp. So I don't know. Does it? Give it a try, Benjamin. Give it a try, brother. The world does not revolve around me. Therefore, I'm not going to be presumptuous enough to think that I know how you define scalp. So it could, but that's why you got to go putz around and experiment on yourself. Exactly, lifted trader. That is the point. Exactly. Is Jimbo here? Jimbo, are you here? Unbelievable. Yeah. Jimbo, I'm demodding him. I'm demodding him. If he shows up, mods, demod him. Demod Jimbo 25 if he shows up. Unbelievable. Oh, my NQ? What's NQ doing? It better be doing something good. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's breaking out. Fair enough. Ooh, all right. Pushed up through there. So maybe this thing is going to keep grinding higher. Definitely a good day for prop firms. So especially this right here. Where is the Trump tweet? Am I a dent? Did I go past it? I must be dented. Where's the Trump tweet at? Am I a... Oh, and I'm on gold. All right, there it is. So all it takes is one of those things right there, right? The Trump tweet, a lot of people had a very, very bad day on that, which is why I'm sitting here just preaching the prop firms. So on that note, as we start to wrap things up here, if you are either in the prop firm space or you're kind of now seeing the power of trading futures through a prop firm, and we'll start with beginners. If you're a beginner, I firmly believe Take Profit Trader is king of the mountain, best in the business. The reason why for the beginner is they have a very clean set of rules. Other prop firms, they're not wrong, they're not scams. They just have more rules, so the beginner can quickly get overwhelmed. But with Take Profit Trader as a beginner, they are by far the most friendly. And then for the experienced person, so if you're over here and you're building your empire and you have not yet at least given Take Profit Trader a try, they're worth at least a try. I've yet to meet a single prop firm trader that has experience with other prop firms that uses Take Profit Trader, gets to the pro account in the payment phase, and then complains about daily payouts in any amount you want, which is very key because for your experienced traders, you know that some prop firms, you may make $5,000, but well, right now you can only request $2,000. Sure, you'll eventually be able to get everything you've made, but right now only a smaller amount than what you've made. With Take Profit Trader, you can request money daily and in whatever amount that you've made. So just one of those things that, like I said, just stands out to me, and I would say makes them the best in the business. And then over here, back to the beginner category, if you are a beginner, eventually you're going to turn yourself into an experienced prop firm trader. And at that point, if you want to expand your empire, then yeah, a lot of other choices here that you can choose from. And then just generally speaking, for those of you that are so kind and ask, hey, Clay, I like the live stream. I'd love to support the live stream. Do you have a prop firm code with such and such firm? So those are the firms right now that I do have a code with. And just code Clay, except for funding ticks. If you use them, Clay Trader would be the code right there. And that'll give you the current best deals at whatever prop firm, whatever is being offered. And at the end of the day, code Clay is the lifeblood of this. If you notice, the YouTube ads were turned off. So I have made exactly 0 cents from ads because I do want you to have a nice, clean viewer experience. But at the same time, to get very business oriented and just very brutally honest, this does need to be worth my time. If I'm going to take, as much as I enjoy it, and my proof there is 4 hours, if I'm going to take 4 hours out of my schedule, given I'm a father of 6 kids, young kids who are hungry, I do need to also be wise with my time and make sure I'm spending my time wisely and make sure that it is quote unquote worth my time. I know that rubs some people the really wrong way. Wait, you're trying to monetize your time? Yes. I think that is the responsible thing to do as a father and husband trying to take care of my family. I can't just pull off 4 hours to go chase things that don't really have any sort of actual value to my time. But again, if that's too upfront for you, it is what it is. But that's the world that I'm living in. So if you do want to help, then yes, it does need to be worth my time, and that's where Code Clay comes into play. So like I said, can't really be any more upfront than that. So on your way out, if you don't mind, hit that like button if you have not yet. Also, make sure to subscribe, turn on notifications so that you can be made aware of when I do go live. But fun live stream today. Got some great action. Was on the right side of the Trump tweet, which is always good. But hopefully all of you had a good day too. And, if you're up, I'm not saying to stop trading, but just don't force anything. Don't force anything because tomorrow afternoon things are going to pick up pace after the Fed announcement. So I know things have been maybe a little slower, but just continue to be patient. Things are going to pick back up tomorrow afternoon for sure. So thank you everybody for being here. As always, appreciate it. And yes, Code Clay, hit that like button. And I'll see everybody back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern. Take care, everybody. Have a good one.